Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Yo, what's up, chat? Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya.
Let me see.
I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're enjoying. What is it? Wednesday night / Thursday morning. I hope it's going great for you guys. Hope the week is treating you well. Today we're going to be playing some NOITA. I hope you're in the mood. Pride Month is ending. Will there be more rainbow-related runs? We should do a rainbow-related run today. We've only done like 1 or 2 this month so far. Do a rainbow portal. A rainbow portal run? So essentially, we would need to get a spark shift. We would need a spark shift. Spark shift into rainbow. Spark to rainbow shift for a bunch of fun rainbow lightning stuff. A bunch of fun rainbow lightning stuff. I'd be down with that, Hamper. We could just do a day full of just like getting rainbow liquid and just trying to shift as much things as possible into rainbow liquid for 20 shifts straight. Want to do that? Just rainbow insanity. Do a supernova after you've done fire to rainbows. That's what I was thinking too, Purdy. I was like, do we go through that extra effort for maximum rainbows? How about a broken rainbow liquid shift so that you get the color, but it doesn't disappear? I was just thinking about that. It's funny you say that, Vex. It's like one of the downfalls is whenever you shift stuff into rainbow, you end up just like, as you're loading in the rainbow, it just is like vanishing. That part does suck. Alchemic Precursor is giga easy on the daily. Something rainbow with that.
The horse is here.
Something rainbow with Alchemic Precursor. What do you mean exactly? I don't know. I'm asking you. I mean, if you turned Alchemic Precursor into rainbow liquid, it would be so ridiculous because you would like have to combine 3 materials together, and then all of a sudden they would make a little bit of rainbow liquid, which would then like immediately disappear. Be like, well, cool. What's interesting though about what's your idea? So if Alchemic Precursor is really easy to get our hands on, and we turn gold dust into rainbow liquid, it means that Alchemic Precursor would be making rainbow liquid. Or Alchemic Precursor would make Draftomitis. Draftomitis would make rainbow liquid. He's so goofy. A dream shift would be broken shift Midas gas into funky cloud. And broken shift gold dust to rainbow liquid. Then you have perpetuating gay cloud that converts things into rainbow liquids. Hold on, something about that's off. Midas gas into funky cloud. The unicorn farts. Oh, I get what you're saying. So the colorful gas is what you were calling funky cloud. I get you on that one. But by shifting the Midas gas into that cloud, you know, the unicorn farts cloud, whenever it hits solid stuff, it won't make more gold. So if anything, I think you would want it to be where you want to leave it as the gas of Midas stuff, so that when it hits solid materials, it tries to make gold. When it goes to make gold, that's when it will maybe make the gold dust into rainbow liquid. Oh, do a broken one so that it retains the Midas gas properties. I don't know how. Yeah, on that one, I don't know on that one. Yeah, that may be doable. That's where you have to bring in the Letale. Letale. Is it possible to change the trick blood gold color to rainbow to make a Mina statue that is rainbow? So what's kind of lame is that whenever you hold the rainbow liquid in a flask, it kind of has like, the flask itself doesn't turn into rainbow. It just is like this light pink color up in your like you know your interface at the top, you'll see the one holding it's just a light pink color. That is the color that the gold looks like when it's rainbow, just a light pink. It's like yeah, it doesn't take on the, you would think it would take on the liquid, like where it's all colorful and crazy, but no, it just, all of it turns into this light pink color. Can you do Rainbow Glimmer Infestation build just to chill all boss run with it as main damage? I like those kind of runs. Those are, you know me, Hat Mike, those are my kind of runs right there. Hell yeah. Even though Infestation sometimes can be weird and like just take forever to show up. It's one of those spells that sometimes I feel like I go weeks without seeing it. I don't know, I really can't come up with anything. We can just do lots of rainbow ridiculousness today, I guess. I'm trying to think of a theme. Blood to monstrous powder. That is your theme for Pride Month? For Pride Month, we turned blood into monstrous powder. People are like, how is this related? I don't know, but monstrous powder, damn it. Blood into rainbow liquid, freeze it into rainbow liquid, into rainbow liquid. So we could just do it where we just do fungal shifts today, and throughout every time we do a fungal shift, if it's something into held material, we hold rainbow liquid. And we just do that for all 20 shifts while we're doing a run today. Anything that can be turned into rainbow liquid, we do it. So if we wanted to turn gold into rainbow liquid, I'm trying to make sure if we wanted to do that, we don't accidentally do a broken shift. So it needs to be like, the held material needs to be on the right first. So blood into rainbow liquid. Blood to blood. Ooh, that's a scary one. That means it's, wait, what? It's going to do a random other shift. We need a held material into blood. Toxic sludge, poison, ominous liquid. Damn. I'm not seeing any of the... Wait, poison. There it is. So... Shift 7 and shift 18. Oh boy. What run are we doing today? We're trying to decide on some kind of rainbow related run. And then on top of it, today's daily run has some really easy access alchemic precursor. So then I was like, well, do we try to weave in gold into rainbow liquid? And then it's just, yeah, okay. We're just gonna do mass rainbow. I'm gonna try to weave in alchemic precursor, and I'll see if I can weave in a spark shift into it. It sucks though, because the problem is, if you want to do a spark shifts take a while to set up. Well, not necessarily, but they usually take a little bit to set up. And if we take the time to set it up, then we may be like 4 hours into the run before we can start doing any of our fungal shifting. And I'm like, damn. Would be cool if you could do a fungal pain, but have it do the shifts as though you were holding rainbow liquid when hit. Now that would be nice. That'd make it a lot easier on me. Instead of having to think my way through all the shifts. I bet Yolk could spark shift in under an hour. All right, listen, it is possible, but it's a pain in the ass, man. Yeah, we're just gonna call it World into Rainbow. World into Rainbow run. And the whole idea is we are just doing 20 shifts where we're trying to make as much rainbow liquid as possible. I don't think I will be doing the supernova part of it. I don't think. I'd rather focus on spark shifts rather than the supernova. Yeah, so it's just called that. Sorry, I just don't see any other. It's like, in my head, I'm like, oh, we do alchemic precursor, and we make that into rainbow liquid. Also, we do the supernova into rainbow, and it's just like there's just too much going on here to make some like set of rules. So we're just gonna call it pretty simple, straightforward. It's gonna be Challenge. Hold up. Let me get the challenge ready, and then I'll open the bets. What about this? Today's challenge is to turn a lot of the world into rainbow liquid by doing 20 fungal shifts on the daily run. While doing these shifts, we will be creating a 1 million damage wand. Is that a... So I recently did an 11 orb run. So I'm like, should we go for 1 million damage? Or is there something else cool? Maybe we kill... Oh, the gods are impressed by your gayness. That's pretty funny, actually. Because whenever you do 1 million damage, it says the gods are impressed. Yeah, the 1 million damage. We have to get the gods are impressed, that message. Today's challenge is to turn a lot of the world into rainbow liquid by doing 20 fungal shifts on the daily run. While doing these shifts, we'll be creating a 1 million damage wand to impress the gods. There you go. That's the challenge. And then the name of the run is going to be NOITA Turning the World Rainbow Daily Run. That sounds kind of weird, but screw it. There we go. The gods are very curious. The gods are curious message. Hold up now. So we will do, I will get both this one and the 1 million damage. The gods are afraid. So we will build a wand. I guess I should have said that to both make the gods afraid and impressed. Basically for the run, we'll make it so that we need to get both of those messages. Let me change that last little part. While doing these shifts, we will need to get both the gods are very impressed with you and the gods are afraid messages. That'll be the stipulation. Should work. Which basically just means you have to make... It doesn't have to be on the same... Just to be clear, we don't have to get these in the same cast, because otherwise that's going to be too much of a pain. We may get it in the same cast, it's possible, but we need to see this message, the gods are afraid, and we need to see this message, the gods are very impressed with you. We'll discuss those in more detail whenever we get there. Oh, any instance of 1 million damage will trigger this message, whether it be from damage generated or damage taken. Example, acquiring approximately 143 million HP and becoming hungry with Eat Your Vegetables perk is enough to take 1 million damage in 1 tick of the curse. That was a cool one. Doing it through taking damage. Pretty much never do it that way. Add curious. Gods want to try the cock just a little. See, the problem is that one is so time consuming. That one takes a bit to set up. The gods, they're not curious. Not today. Even though that one is like the funniest one to have on a rainbow run. Yeah, we just jump into the daily. Let's get it on. Wastrous with a 40-month resub. Says yes, yes, yes. That's the way to do it. Always type exclamation mark yes. It is the way. Don't forget to type it in the chat regularly, not in a sub message. Otherwise, you know, Dunkbot kind of misses the sub messages sometimes. Maniac, what was that? If yes is the way to go. Okay, stop yapping, chat. If yes is the way to go, why is my streak -2? That's a glitch. Obviously. Duh. Always takes a moment getting this damn orb.
Today's challenge is tough. On the one hand, you want to vote yes, because you support the cause, but on the other hand, you don't want to vote yes, because we know your skills.
You hear this? Ank is anti-gay. He hates Pride Month. Get 'em, boys. Fuck 'em up. You say kiss 'em, boys? Kiss 'em, boys. Hold up, hold up. Don't kiss him against his will. Make sure he consents. Yes, beat my ass, please, Daddy Dunk. Alright, maybe he's a little more down with Pride Month than I originally realized. I apologize. I take it back. Some flum. What else we got? What else? Acceleratium. Ooh. Start accelerating. Can I request we use a misspell shifted into rainbow as damage? As a damage wisp, like it could follow you around and shoot off to kill enemies near you. Just a suggestion in line with a theme. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how nice the game is to us in terms of wisp-like setups that we could maybe get going. We just have to get the message that gods are impressed. I don't know if we'll truly create a full-on wisp. As for the mists, my issue with the mist is it may be better off that we use it on a... Because if we turn a mist into a rainbow mist, we could have used it on a spark one instead and have made like a rainbow luminous drill, which other people I think were maybe a bit more interested in than a rainbow mist. Maybe. Maybe. Oh shit, I forgot to get a little bit of water. Where's some water at? Come on. Thank you, game. I can't move it. I'm not wasting my stuff. We'll do this here. I think that's okay. Alright, what's it gonna be? Bit of gold. There we go. I see some water right there. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Well, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna take some damage for a little bit. There we go. This is why you always make sure to get the water earlier, so you don't waste HP like I was doing. Try to tell you use mana potion on thing. Oh, you're right. You are right. Could have saved us a bomb. Could have saved us a bomb. Knock this over. Grab that. True. You're curious what he meant by you could have used concentrated mana. It's because concentrated mana does melt steel. So since that one area I used a bomb because I was like, oh, there's like some, you know, metal and stuff in the way. But in reality, I could have just concentrated mana would have melted the metal and like this. See that you're like, oh, just melt things that are in your way. Make unstable poly. Not a bad idea. Let's wait and clear the whole zone and see if it's necessary to make the unstable poly, you know? Can Plasma Spark be shifted? If so, shift Plasma Spark into Rainbow and kill the bridge boss with it because he spawns 1,000,000 plasmas. I think specifically the green plasma is the one that's... I don't know, maybe you can shift both of the plasmas, but yeah, one of them for sure I think is one of the spark materials, can change the color of it. I can't remember about the lighter colored ones. Oh, come on. There's a missing wand here. I gotta be on high alert for a moment. Is that a wand? I think that was a wand right there. Not the one that's sitting there, but the one... There's two wands stacked on top of each other now. Arrows. We don't really need those, I don't think. Missiles. Probably a good thing that That guy died because he was holding a wand with missiles. That could have gone really badly. Could have insted my ass. Latali says the blue plasma spells are some of the first to be shifted into rainbows. Before we even learned of all the spark shifts. Magical liquid shifts. Oh, magical liquid is the blue plasma. Oh, that's the easiest one then, yeah. Huh. Well, there you go. From the Latali. I don't know why. For some reason, when I was thinking about the blue ones, like the lighter colored ones, I was thinking it was like something was weird with the point of origin where it like shifted that, but not the others. I don't know why I was thinking that. I do not know why. There's an acid potion, so we don't even need to do the unstable poly. We'll just use the acid potion to melt our way to freedom. As long as we don't break it. I gotta grab this quickly without this guy messing it up. We actually don't have that much gold on us, even though we got a chest with some gold in it. Whoops. TNT. Can't go wrong with a little TNT. Richer. Oh shit. I was trying to bait him out, but he's being annoying. Hey, you. Stop being annoying. Fine. You made me do this. Oh, look there. You see that? Some natural occurring alchemic precursor just appeared on today's daily. So you're probably going to see a lot of people stop by today saying, oh my god.
I will always be at your
I saw some precursor. So what we're going to do is we're going to kick this into our flask. We have our 1% alchemic precursor. That is perfect. What's so special about alchemic precursor? It is basically every seed it changes. It's like if you don't look it up, well, that in that case we just have a naturally occurring one, but which is pretty much you didn't look it up and you're just hoping the world has the. Basically, it's every seed, there are 3 materials that are selected. If they come in contact with each other, it makes this blue liquid, right? And this blue liquid basically just means that you can get infinite gold out of it. In a little bit, I'll show you. But those 3 materials that are selected, they're not always the most reasonable to be near each other. Most of the time, there are things that just would never come in contact with each other unless you went out of your way to like collect those things and bring them towards each other. Because, you know, the world's made up of tons of different stuff in NOITA. It's very rare you'd be like, oh yeah, all 3 of those are in the very first zone and they're very common. But that's how it is today. All 3 of them are in the very first zone and are decently common. Guy was annoying. You didn't expect to find AP or did chat spoil that before? They were talking about it before, and we were looking up fungal shift stuff and knew that it was like very likely to happen, but yeah, like basically people were saying that today was an easy one, and we were thinking of doing something with our challenge run today, where maybe we make it where alchemic precursor makes the Draftomitis, which then makes the gold, and the gold's been shifted into rainbow liquid. We were discussing that for a while today, so yeah, I knew it was highly likely we were going to stumble into it. And even if we did, we may have just went out of our way to go make some. Looks like it's time to jump into the first mountain, by the way. So let's do it. Time to close the bets as well. You got it, VODs. Are we looking for DunkBot 2.0 release, sir? It's roughly 5 days until the end of the quarter. We're talking with our investors. We're seeing what's gonna, you know. Don't worry, we'll see. The pain in this man's eyes. I thought so. No, don't be sad. It's not a sad thing. It's exciting. Is it still beating GTA 6? Of course it's beating GTA 6. Come on now.
DunkBot 2.0 is going to be released any decade now. Just
No.
you wait.
Shut your mouth. Pound redeems again this year, if not out by Christmas. Of course. Of course. All right. Bets are officially closed. If you didn't type it in, that's a skill issue. Just release the physical copies and you beat GTA 6. That's true. 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 I did hear about the GTA 6 news. No physical copies. Some people were upset about that. Remember DunkBot 2.0 was a thing last year? What happened? Just, you know, a little bit of scope creep. That's all. That's all. Just adding in a feature here and there, you know, and just stacking up.
Please help me, Dunk. I've felt the growing urge to relapse into playing League of Legends. I've already followed like 5 League streamers today. Talk me down from the edge.
Don't do it. Friends don't let friends play League of Legends. Plague Doctor's got a good idea. I was super let down by England's performance in their last match. It was just disappointing. That one? Oh no. So Door Cosmetic, if you don't bring DunkBot 2.0 before GTA, sure, you have a deal. Wait, what's the deadline for GTA 6 again? Hold on. GTA 6 release date. November 9th. Sure, you got a deal. You got a deal. November 19th. You got a deal. Alright, let me roll this. Because it's crits, that's too lame of a start today. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What are we wanting to do? Oops. My legs are too buff. We're gonna be eating well this Christmas. Shut the fuck up. Cape is worth it. What, Invis? Are you on drugs? Guy's on drugs. Alright, so we have our acid potion. We're gonna pour some out right here. The gods are not gonna be pleased with that. They're gonna be like, what did you do to our home? We beat their ass immediately. And then we go back to business. I mean, obviously we could grab concentrated spells, pop off with that. But actually, you know what? Let's do this. Go chain bolts. I don't know. Since we're going to be going on a journey, I don't want to deal with concentrated spells today. Though we are supposed to be going for 1,000,000 damage to impress the gods. Doing it with concentrated spells. Or boomerang. I mean, both of them could be kind of fun to do 1,000,000 damage with. These are, if you guys don't know, both of these right here are huge damage upgrades, and we just get a free win. But we're looking to do a bit more in today's run, and I probably don't want to have to deal with the modifiers during all that. Okay, huh. We were greedy, but it's fine. So what happened there is we actually have the healthy exploration, which means it's going to be heals. Ooh, really good heals for us. Really, really good heals. The issue is we don't really have much extra health yet. We need to find a heart. Could be a heart right here. Could be a heart right there. It'd be right there. Oh no. No, no, no. No heart. That's a scam. It was a heart formation without the heart. But that's fine because we're running into another heart formation immediately. Which is right over here. And it also didn't pay out. Okay, okay. This is starting to make me angry. What else we got? Chain bolt, carry me. That squid just threw her baby into lava. You saw that? It did happen, actually. Threw him immediately, just directly into the lava. Chance for another heart. I don't know why I wasted the bomb there. Oh my god, what is this daily? What is going on? Chance for another heart. A chest. Okay, well... I mean, that's better than the nothing that I have been getting. Oh my gosh. There's some polymorphine. We're in the mood. I am not. You need hearts to win? Pathetic? I mean, yeah, you know, it doesn't hurt to have a little HP. A little bit of health. Who doesn't want to be healthy? Health is wealth. Come on, Latali, educate yourself. There's a gold pouch. Gold pouches mean 1,000 gold. Sure, we just blast it. Get all that gold. Cool. You know what? I've got a plan. We will force ourselves into getting some good luck. If NOITA won't give it to us, then I will make it happen. Did I miss something? So, about those 20 shifts. God damn it, I needed that pouch. Why did you guys say something sooner? Fuck. We did? Don't you lie to me. Don't you dare. Ooh.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us. But we can't
What?
just let him die.
Dumbass. This is on you. This was your fault. And you know what? I don't forgive you. But don't worry. Using my god gamer skills, I'll still pull it off. Sorry your babysitters let you down. Chat's my babysitters? Can you imagine the parent that lets their kid get babysat by Twitch chat? Pretty sure that's child abuse. Sounds like something Mr. Beast would pay me 500k for. Letting Twitch chat babysit your child. That 500k is going to be put towards the future therapist that's needed. They ain't gonna make it. Okay. Hold up. Toss these here. Put this here. Alright, that's digging. Wait, would you be babysitting Mr. Beast? Thought he pays you to do wacky stuff. Not do wacky stuff to him. Maybe you were watching a different version of the Mr. Beast videos than I was. Alright, so we put off grabbing the healthy exploration, but you know what? Screw it. We'll get the heal now. The reason I was putting it off is because it does give us a heal the moment we grab it. And then when we walk out here, it's going to give us another heal of 60 health. So pretty much we just wasted, because we only had a little bit of health missing. So a lot of it was thrown away. That's why I was looking for HP. But NOITA is screwing me. Oh, I just wanted to grab it now and not wait until I am dead. Sometimes when you're too greedy, NOITA will kill you. No, get away from that. Get away from that wand. Stand back. Never mind, it was pretty lame. It did have some heavy spreads in it if we need them. I'll have to keep that in mind. I already have one right there, though. Ooh, 2 in-level shops, though, is kind of sick. And one of them has a Yiplicate. Okay, maybe not so screwed. Maybe kind of nice. So real quickly, we're going to abuse the return spell. Let's try to do it in a spot that's not filled with water. Alright, so we cast return, we jump into the portal, it return after a couple seconds. pulls your character back to where you cast it. That's the idea. We're gonna have to get a little creative with this. We're gonna cast it. 1, 2, 3, cast, and then 1, 2, 3, cast. Oh, I was close. 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I did not want to cast it again because Steve looked like he was about to be just waiting there, and that seems like a bit of a risk. I did get the telly though, which is kind of what I was liking. I saw that shop and I was thinking, I need that. You know what else we could do? This is going to be some wacky stuff. First, let me get the telly set up. That's top priority. Jump in and edit on the telly. Do you think he's watching? Think he's close enough? Just go to the previous Holy Mountain. What? Didn't you see it? He was already moving out of his zone. I think he's already in that area that he may auto attack me. But let's see. The one above you. Oh! I thought you said. Wait. Well, because Carney said jump in and edit on the telly. Yeah, I thought I was, for some reason I was thinking it was the same person saying it. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of going back up, but if Carney's thinking we'll be just fine. Let's see. Let's try it out. Oh, shit. Carney, you motherfucker. You played me. I believed in you. I trusted you. I had a feeling. But then Carney was like, no, please believe me. And then I believed him. Like a fool. It's no big deal. Normally it would be kind of a big deal what just happened right there. Because he knocked us into the heal. So we already grabbed the next mountain's heal. Which is like, oh, fuck. You know, it's a kind of a big deal. But we have healthy exploration. And we still haven't even grabbed this heal. So we have lots of heals at our disposal today. We're in a pretty nice spot. Guess we just move that there. Whatever. How do you like damage filled plus miss plus homing? Oh, that's a great build. That's one of my faves. A real simple build. Big damage.
Oh, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
I
is
am a fan.
in
Ooh,
sweat.
do not be stuck next to this guy. Screw that. Alright, we're gonna throw that acid over there. Oh, no! You threw pheromone. You animal. Come on. Wash off the pheromone. Pee on him. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's such a pain. I hate it when he gets pheromone on him like that. Hi Dunk, long time YouTube watcher, first time catching a stream. Just want to ask, how often do you wash that hoodie? I bet it smells so freaking bad. How dare you?
Gentlemen.
It smells not bad. No, I try to wash it usually every 2 weeks, but I'm gonna be honest with you. This one, I've been so focused on DunkBot 2.0 that I may have forgot to wash it for about 4 weeks now. But it's still fine. It's not bad. It still smells like detergent. It doesn't go outside. It never goes outside, ever. It's clean. Alright, we're gonna cast that there. Oh, shit, there he is. Alright. Alright, watch this shit. I got this idea. It's my big plan. You ready for this shit? Hold on, you're not ready. Throwing? No. I'm showing you next level strats. Exactly. Stashless knows what's up. Stashless knows. Very complex stuff being calculated right now. Alright, check this out. So we rush down here. Okay, I was a little close on that. That's my bad. My bad. May have melted myself a little bit. Oops, that was another bad spot for that. Oh shit, are we losing charges? Wait, how do we have enough mana to afford that? 40? 90? Am I crazy? Oh no, we're good. I thought it started with 10 for some reason. Never mind. That acid is actually burning away at me. By the way, this is not a strategy I would recommend. This is obviously kind of a silly strat, but I like doing random shit like this in Noita because it shows if you know, you do just really goofy, creative stuff. You can come up with whatever you want. Play it however you'd like. If I cast it like this, how much will I... Ooh, burn myself kind of badly. You're setting Steve free? Exactly. He deserves to be free. This is a community where we believe in free Steves. Homegrown, farm fresh, pasture raised, Steve. Alright, we're almost there. Oh shit! Let's not get so close to that acid. I'm melting my toes. Of course there's toxic sludge like everywhere, so I'm stepping in it constantly. Hey, we made it! Where are you, Steve? 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 There he is. Alright, let's not panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Do not panic! No, we are not grabbing glass cannon. You freaks! Is there another pouch by any chance? Ambrosia, Acceleradium. Well, hold up now. Belly Mage. Oh, you just suffocated and died? Oh yeah, I need gold, I forgot. Need that good old suffocation gold. Hello? Oh. No! No! My gold! My suffocation gold! I don't know why, it just wasn't firing. I kept firing it into the ground. Minus 100 gold. I would have been rich! I do like watching the chain bolts kill those angry lumps. So satisfying. Yeah, the first shift is something into swamp, I think is what it was. We could do magical liquid into swamp, because later the swamp will turn into rainbow, but I think that creates a broken shift actually in that order. If only you had a pouch. If only I had a Twitch chat that was useful. Am I right? Am I right? Mods, ban anybody who doesn't agree. Oh yeah, I forgot to point out that whenever we went into that zone, that we did get healed in it because of healthy exploration. Don't you scream at me. Don't you dare. Alright, we'll do the shop. I'm sure that's what you're yelling about. I'm sure that's what you're just going, Ree! Alright, I hear you. I hear you. Sorry, gulping down some water. Makes sense, Dunk. Very legit. Also, how long you planning to stream today? I want to know if I'll be awake at the end of stream. If I take a long nap, like 7 hours. 7 hours from now? Then no, I probably won't be streaming 9 hours today. Probably won't. I mean, I never really know for sure. Honestly, my energy has been kind of low today. I would like to go for at least another 5 hours, but sometimes just gotta go by the energy. If I start to feel like you guys are bored of me, then I try to get the heck out of there because I don't want to bore you too much. Just gotta wait and see. Rolling this. Okay. Show them boys mug. I got a rep. Gotta rep. Is it just me or is Dunk extra sassy today? Me? I was sassy. What'd I do that was sassy? I just said that I was low energy. What'd I do? Big, thick, valid? Wait, what the hell does that even mean? Big, thick, valid. But none of us are ever bored of you, Mr. Orslam. Aw, I appreciate the love. Appreciate you. I don't know. I can just feel like... I feel like one of the things that's tricky about content creation in general is that, you know, obviously creating more content, like, you know, hanging out with the stream or maybe making videos for YouTube, whatever you're doing, usually more is good, right? It's better. But there's like a threshold to that where you're sometimes just throwing out just garbage, I guess. And you can actually be harming maybe like your content by being like just putting out such low tier content. So I feel like sometimes whenever I'm streaming, if I'm like just being really boring, I'm like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Chat's gonna be bored of me. Because then you'll like come to expect the kind of like low energy shit, you know? You're like, ah, he's always low energy. I watched you shoot the Master orbs on YouTube for an hour just to die. It was pretty cool. Well, that was some high energy stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. that was action-packed orb shooting. Oh, there's a heart. They do exist. Wow. Appreciate the sentiment, but you have constant over 1,000 viewers. I enjoy the variety streams too because I don't want to see you become one-trick pony who only does one thing because they're scared to do anything else. I mean, I feel like it's one of those things where if you're really, you know, if it's something that I really enjoy, we could kind of move to whatever. It's just, I don't have anything that I'm able to create content on the level as I can with NOITA, because I love NOITA.
Okay, every League player I followed is currently tilted and toxic. I think I'm cured of the desire to play that game.
There you go. Oh, good job. Good job, League creators. You saved a life. But, yeah, it's, if I had something out there that I wanted to play as much as NOITA, really the only other game that I play that I enjoy, like, that's in the realm of NOITA for me, is Dota 2, but that's a really different style game. That's like an online MOBA. Like, I like to kind of just be on my own when I'm doing that. Like, or like, I mean, playing in Discord with friends and stuff, but it's not really something I would be good at streaming. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be able to you can't really hold a conversation. When I stream, I want to hang out with peeps, you know? I want to see what chat's up to, talk about random shit. It's like, when you're playing like a MOBA, you can't really do that so much. I mean, I guess some really talented players can, but I can't. I can't really juggle the game and the conversation. Which in that case, it would just become like a stream where it's like you just sit back and stare at me while I'm the one just enjoying myself, which is not as fun. That's not fun. I'd keep watching that garbage. I love watching Dota 2. Aw, I appreciate you, Soul James. Appreciate you. But no, I mean, I don't know. If there ever comes a game that I, like, if something comes out that is as fun to me as NOITA is, then, you know, I would stream the heck out of it. Because
imagine playing a glorified custom game mode and claiming it's a real game like League of Legends KEKW Gigacopium from Dota players.
Somebody smacked that guy. The variety games that we do is kind of... So most streamers are kind of like the opposite of me. They really don't like playing the same game too repetitively. But because of the kind of gamer that I am, I kind of enjoy playing this shit out of just like a couple games. Like that makes me happy. I don't really need a lot of variety, and my gamer appetite doesn't call for a large variety. But I started doing variety game streams for, you know, years now because chatters were getting a little bit... It was like the opposite. I was fine playing NOITA all the time, but they were just like, we do something else today? And I was like, why? I play more NOITA. Like, let's do something else. So then I added in a little variety days so that the people that hang out with us all the time didn't go too crazy from it, you know? Why play a boring 2.5D RTS style MOBA when you could play a proper 3D person MOBA like Deadlock? With sick ass movement and aiming. How is Deadlock doing right now? It's been a little bit since we checked. Steam charts. Deadlock. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. You know, it's following its usual trend, patch, and then... It's going okay. It's going okay. And then Variety got taken over by Souls fans. There's only been 3 Souls games, that's all. It's not too bad. If Dunk streamed Dota 2, I would 100% check out the stream long enough to increase my watch streak. Well, I appreciate you. The fact that you'd stop by even for a moment. Alright, so this chainsaw here is a great find, by the way. This wand right here, which is kind of like the stats are a bit funky, can be completely repaired by our chainsaw. I'm just trying to decide on how I want to set all of this up. Taking a moment for me to make that decision, so we'll grab it in just a sec. I just want to see what's around me while I'm making an informed decision. There's only been 2 Souls games in a row. 3 Souls games total. 2 in a row. That's not that extreme. Well, unfortunately... Oh, fuck, I just wasted my heal on the ceiling. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Healthy exploration, you know, the certain zones are broken into a separate zone. This is a separate zone from this zone. But what makes that suck whenever I just went up there and got that heal is that heal... So, let's see, biome boundaries. Basically, every time I go into like a new biome, it's going to give me a heal. Well, I went into this biome up here and got a heal. That heal is the same heal that you get. I think it says no in-game name, but I'm pretty sure it's this area right here is also included. So I won't be able to get the heal over here now. You still can get it from here, just not over here. I'm pretty sure. We'll find out, but yeah, I hate wasting heals like that. Sometimes I'm not paying attention. All the unnamed biomes no longer heal. Okay. Oh wait, so then I have to go further over before I get the heal? I could have swore you got it right there whenever you move into that area. Or they're like all... Oh, you're just saying that if they're unnamed, they're all in the same grouping. So the same family. Yeah. Can you get the heals from Parallel Worlds? Yes, right? I think it's for the like if you go to the east, there is the East Fungal Caverns, but if you go to like East 2, then it's still just the East Fungal Caverns. So those are the same. So like all the East, I think, are shared between them. Something like that. It sucks because we supposed to do a fungal shift now, but I was kind of not wanting to waste the first shift, but maybe it's just time to start shifting anyways. Alright, move those over there. Chainsaw, double, this. How we looking? Pretty nice upgrade for now. TNT, you're out of here. Alrighty. So, we've cleared almost all of the fungal caverns. We have a little bit of zone left over here. Ow. Murder that guy. Oh, there's a heart. Chillin'. So I need to get into that to check that wand, but we may not have the greatest setup for it. I guess we could go get some acid going. Or concentrated mana. Oh shit, look at this. Hold on, what's happening over there? That guy's got a wand. That guy has got a wand. It's got triplicates on it, I think, so... Shouldn't really be, not a very deadly wand. Oh! He dropped down, picked up the wand. That could have gone badly. Dunk should play Mecha Chameleon with chat. I have been seeing that game. I haven't watched Alias playing it for a while, a couple days ago. I know it's like the streamer game right now. Real quickly, let me look at NOITA, because we know the first one is something into swamp. And I'm like... trying to decide... Here, this one could be maybe an interesting one. If we... drop this... grab this... I think a lot of the stuff that I can do with this will probably just end up being a broken shift, but oh well. When shifting A, B, and C, if broken, if done forward, is broken if it's done forward, A to B first, not broken if it's done backwards, B to C first. So the problem is, it's forcing, I was gonna say like magical liquid, you know, one of the lamps into swamp, but then swamp will turn into rainbow later, and then it's like, oh, so that's just gonna be a broken shift. I wonder if there's any way for me to make it so that when I do it in that order, it's not garbage. All right, let's go over here. Jumping into the portal. We're gonna chainsaw this lamp. Fail miserably on swapping. Wait, why is my swap not working? Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. Damn it, too slow. Burned a little bit of my health, but we did catch some magical liquid. So we have alchemic precursor, we have magical liquid. We need a little bit more gold. We'll worry about that in a bit. There we go. You know, if Dunk has played Cogmine, that's probably the best game I can think of to recommend him. That would be also be awful for streaming. I think it was Mind's Eye, I think was the one that had recommended Cogmine before. It seems familiar. It's a NOITA-like? Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different game then. I don't remember Cogmine. Ooh, pouch. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna drop our ambrosia. It sounds pretty crazy, but it's what I'm doing. Just mowing through enemies real quick with my chainsaw chain bolt. Ooh, chill. Ooh, we got a worm on the loose. Oh, I jumped right into his mouth. No! Alright, don't go wasting HP now. Drink some worm blood. There we go. And he dropped a heart. Gee, I'm like choking over here. He dropped some HP. Drinking some worm blood, murdering a worm. Is it just me, or do worms hate it when you drink their blood? Right? Like you go in the path where there's their worm blood, and they usually like will turn around really quick, and they're like, "What the fuck?" I think it just has to deal with their aggro range. Yeah, it does look like they're like pissed off every time you do it. They're like, "How dare you?" What do you think worm blood tastes like? My guess is mud and pineapple juice. Mud and pineapple juice. Oh yeah, I've heard worse. You know, ideas, theories. Mud and pineapple juice doesn't sound that unreasonable for worm blood. For NOITA worm blood, at least. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? This is terrible. It's a waste of a grab, but we're gonna do it anyways. Quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damage plus. what if I just ran a double? Probably better for now. Toss that. I know you're like, here we go, another chainsaw build, but we really need to pick up our pacing. We're moving along quite slow. Chainsaws will give us speed. Give us some momentum. Also, what can we use this fungus on? First shift, something is going to turn into swamp. It'll be lava if we don't put another material there. Which, kind of want to keep lava in my world right now. Just for other fun shifting we can do later. Berserkium. I don't think we need Berserkium for anything today, yeah? Eat over 180 seconds worth. Hold the Berserkium. Berserkium will then transform into swamp. Everything goes according to plan, as it did. So, held material into swamp. If I didn't hold it, it would have been lava into swamp. So, save the day. This one's going to be blood into held material. We're going to hold rainbow liquid, I think. That one's going to be a reroll. I don't know what's going to happen in that scenario. What all you're going to turn into rainbow liquid? Just tons of stuff. Whatever we can. Rainbow liquid everywhere. Ever since I started watching Dunk, my sweat glands have been working overtime. I'm always sweaty. Just constantly moist. It's the power of the moist mob there. Burnt to crisp. There you go. The healthy exploration is starting to kick off its heels again. That fan might be French. That's true. I've been hearing about France has been struggling with the heat wave and stuff they got going on over there. And you guys were giving us shit about the Texas power grid. What about that French power grid, Power grid over there in France doesn't seem to be holding up too well. Actually, I think it was specifically transformers or shit that's not performing under the heat. So, some shit like that. I think we might melt. Save us. A lot of people died. Wait, have they actually had people dying from it? I mean, I'm sure there is like going to be a death or two. It usually happens, but is it like an actual, like, you know, hundreds kind of thing? 90. Yesterday was 96 in freedom units in my apartment. 96 in the apartment? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh shit. No wonder people fucking dying. Jesus, that will kill a person. Like, especially if you've been outside, it's hotter, it's hot, you go inside, it's just that still air, 96 degrees. Give you a heat stroke. Yeah, you guys are having it way hotter than we are in Texas. We haven't even gotten to the hundreds yet this year. I think it'll happen probably like in the next week or two, but still, that's like the normal timing. You guys you're starting your summer extra early and hot. 91 freedom units in my house and I can't get it any cooler. Damn. How are you guys on you must not be on like a PC, right? Because whenever it gets like, I've been in situations where it's so hot I couldn't even use my PC because it would overheat from the room being too hot. But that's whenever I had like a broken, like my AC broke and stuff. As long as my AC is working, I'm good to go. The issue is that Europeans haven't discovered AC yet. It is crazy how many regions out there don't have it like, you know, standard, you know, in the home AC, but I guess it's normally not necessary. So they're like, we don't need this. But yeah, I've only known the air conditioning life because, you know, lived in Texas all my life, so pretty much have to have it every summer. My PC has had some freezes from time to time, but it's chugging along. That's not bad. Dude, my room would get so hot, my PC would just like overheat and it would just shut down on its own.
Nah man, the thing is we didn't need it for literally the first 35 years of my life. And it's like $4 grand to get it installed and I don't have that kind of spare change.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. Like, as a random just surprise expense, that shit's fucked up. Happen to get an entire AC installed. I mean, at the very least, luckily there are some like small small window units. They're not going to be the most beautiful, but do not underestimate those little, here they call them swamp coolers, you know. Don't underestimate the swamp coolers. They may make your area a little bit muggy, a little humid, but they can really cool you off quick. Just had to replace my AC last week, minus 10K. Oh, fuck. This is like the worst time. This is whenever it happens. Like, your air conditioning can be working flawlessly. The moment that heat cranks up, that's whenever it goes out. And those, I swear, it's like the air conditioning guys are going around, like, fucking putting shit in people's AC units. It's like, who's sabotaging this shit? And then they charge, like, they price gouged because it's summertime and they know that you'll pay it. That's fucked, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe you win the lottery or something. Something cancels out that that 10K. My windows/walls in my apartment aren't shaped in a way that I could even have one of those installed. Really? Wait, not shaped in a way? Really? I'm trying to picture this. Like, what are your all your, you got like Hobbit windows or some shit? What, like, are they all circles? I chose to buy 3 portable units for the rooms we actually use instead of spending 8K to fix mine, 350 each. Yeah, exactly. That's an option if anybody out there is desperate. I mean, obviously 350 is still not cheap, but these actually are a big deal. Don't underestimate them. They can be a lifesaver, literally. The reason you don't see it more often is because sometimes it can be a bit of a power hog, because if you have people using all of the rooms, so it's more efficient to have one unit cooling all of them. But if you're not using all the rooms at once and you don't care about having something in your window, you're fine with that and you can seal it up properly, then it'll get it done. It'll get the job done. Alright, put this here. We're doing a quest real quick. Weebs, stop your weebing. Weeb, shut your mouth. There we go, it worked. You just had to yell at him. Sometimes a couple death threats gets the job done.
What some idiots can't comprehend. Ask your AI what would happen if everyone worldwide uses a see some of your chatters or Pokemon level stupid.
What the fuck did I just hear? I don't even... What? I don't know if I followed that.
Why don't we just make a giant cube of dry ice and dump it into the ocean?
There you go. Now you're thinking. Wait, did you say what would happen if everyone worldwide uses AC? Were you... I mean, like, I don't think the fact that there are parts of Europe, like there's Europeans without AC, I don't think was some kind of like noble move. It was like an unnecessary expense. I don't think they were like, hey, let's like, I don't know, protect global warming or you know, protect the power grid or anything like that. I think it was literally like, hey, it doesn't ever get that hot. Why would I pay for an AC? If an apartment here doesn't have AC, it's literally legally considered unlivable. We got 50 degrees Celsius, 120 Fahrenheit last year, the hottest it's ever been. Yeah, around here, there's a lot of like lawsuits and stuff will happen because there'll be like a landlord that rents out a home and they try to do it as cheap as possible, right? They don't want to have to upkeep it. They just want to, you know, get people in there and then not have to pay for anything. But if the AC unit goes out, they are like legally obligated because it's dangerous to like have tenants living in a place without AC, so they can like sue your ass. So that's one of those things that they'll actually like respond to. Most of the time, landlords will actually go out and repair the air conditioning for fear of a lawsuit. Big No AC has spent billions on propaganda in Europe. I guess they bought into that propaganda because you guys are crazy. I love some AC. Even on days that it's not really that hot, it's just nice to have the option. A lot of people getting AC installed in their houses now. Global warming be damned. Yeah, it's... I mean, the good thing is, though, you know, luckily air conditioning has gotten better. You know, the tech has gotten better through the years. So at least putting off standardizing it probably has helped, you know, making sure that the homes that are getting it now are getting like a more, you know, a better version of air conditioning than what would have been maybe 15 or 20 years ago. Shit, we couldn't even cast it one time, could we, with that? I guess we can just do this, it's fine. No big deal. I gotta grab the rainbow liquid still. Fuck, that's shift number 2. Yeah, I gotta mimic the precursor. I don't need this one to do it. That one I'm gonna... whatever, just murder that thing. What the fuck? Trust me, it deserved it. I couldn't trust him. He's seen too much. Have you talked about the outrageously priced Steam machine yet? Gabe's gonna have to take an L on this one. I decided to build my own. Oh, no, I didn't hear about this. What's it priced at? Wait, didn't they already say the price? Was it a price, was it like a new price? Or did they bump it up? Oh, shit. Wait, what? 1,000? 1.1k? 1.2k? It's 1k to 1.4k depending on the hard drive. Holy shit! I mean, they already, like, people already know what the specs are for it, right? So, given the specs that it has and the price, how bad is that?
It's $1,049 for a 512 gigabytes model with no controller.
AI fucked over Valve too. It's bad. Yeah, but I would think that them building so many in bulk that they could at least get some like deals that, even though maybe it's not cheap, it would be cheaper than like having to build your own, you know? They're 1.6k to 2.2k in Australia. Yeah, I hadn't even heard about this. That sucks. It really sucks. Because one of the cool things about, you know, whenever you have something like a Steam machine or whatever, you're hoping that it makes more people have like have a cheaper option if you're like budget builds, you know what I mean? That's what what makes the Steam Deck kind of cool, because it's like it was a cheap option to be able to still be a gamer and you could game at home or on the go. Obviously, it's not like it's cheap, but it's cheaper than having to build a rig or get some of these nicer laptops that can run these games. But yeah, it's sad to hear that the thing's gonna be over $1,000. It was a cheap option. It was never a cheap option. Yeah, the Steam Deck comparatively to like, yeah, it was not a bad deal. Steam Deck probably still isn't too bad of a deal. I thought the Steam machine was gonna be in that realm. Unless you just mean the Steam machine was never gonna be a cheap option. The Steam machine is not a product for people who know how to build a PC, though. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I always thought like Valve was trying to like make products to make more people capable of being gamers, I guess is what I always assumed it was about. Gaben lives in New Zealand and still fucks us on prices. I don't even know if he lives in New Zealand. Isn't he living on his super yacht these days? Maybe technically he lives in New Zealand. Maybe that's where he docks this super yacht. the yacht's name is New Zealand. Oh shit. Alright, rainbow liquid time. So what we've done is we did a quest to get Sea of Mimicium. Then we mimicked our alchemic precursor, which now means we can get access to like infinite gold. It's not really that big of a deal because we could have, you know, if gold was that big of a priority, there's a room filled with 250,000 gold. Then you would just prioritize, you know, getting to that room. Oops, that was not intentional by me. So what you do is you kill an enemy like this guy, and he has a corpse. So normally if you spray the alchemic precursor somewhere, it'll just be a blue liquid. But if this blue liquid comes in contact with this corpse, it'll turn into a gold liquid. And this gold liquid, when it comes in contact with the precursor, it should keep converting it. Well, it's supposed to keep converting it into more and more of this Midas. It sucks that it dropped into this giant pool of crap, but... So, let's see. If I pour this here... Damn it, I was hoping to activate some of it. It did not activate. We need to find another corpse.
You always say your programming skills are bad. But if after 10 years of programming DunkBot 2.0 you don't have at least basic programming knowledge, there is something really wrong with you. Do people tend to speak slower around you?
The hell? What did I do? Why are you... What? What's going on? Where'd that come from? Alright. Draft of Midas. Somebody's having a bad day. I don't know what the fuck just happened. And then we just drop a little bit of Draft of Midas into the mimicium.
I love gold. The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it, the
smell of it.
I love gold so much.
Alright, so we have our Draft of Midas activated. Every time it comes in contact with something solid, it converts it over to gold. So you can just kind of run back and forth. The reason it stops converting stuff into gold is because you got to remember that the gold dust will create kind of like a blockade, it seals off the Draft of Midas from touching the other material to make more gold. So what you have to do is you pick up the gold, and this allows the Draft of Midas to come in contact with more wall to make more gold, and yeah, you get the idea. You just run back and forth basically forever, and it will make gold forever. We're rich! Shift gold into something that floats on Draft of Midas. We may try to turn the gold dust into rainbow liquid at some point in this run, just to see how goofy this is going to get, but not get ahead of ourselves.
Hottest take on the Steam machine is that Valve chose not to subsidize the hardware the way Sony does with the PS5. The problem is that a Steam machine is essentially an open PC. So there's no guarantee Valve would ever recoup the $200 to $300 loss from each subsidized sale.
Oh, it cut you off. I was listening to that. Each subsidized sale through software purchases. Yeah, for sure, but, you know. I guess it's just one of those things that people kind of assume when you're getting into, like, you're a big company like Valve and you're making these PCs. It doesn't seem like they're getting in the, like, you know, like they're not trying to be like the next big, you know, PC provider, you wouldn't think. You know, just to me it always felt like they were trying to make products for gamers. And I don't think gamers really had a lack of PC options. I don't know. I guess I haven't really bought a pre-built PC in forever, so maybe there isn't that many options, but so whenever they kind of were making the Steam machine, I just assumed it would be something that they're like, hey, you know, it's buy a pre-built, it's going to be cheaper than anything you could build because, you know, they buy in such bulk and everything, and they're Valve, and they'll just find a way to magically make it cheaper. I don't know. They get hit even harder with the Monopoly suit if they sold it at a loss. Really? Hold on, give me one moment. My headset, the earpiece is coming off. No! Stay on there. I read they won't sell them at cost because they're pits deep in a Monopoly suit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. It does make sense, because if a company is selling at a loss, that is like grounds. That's like Monopoly 101, because it's like killing off companies who are, I guess, would be in the PC business by a bigger company that is, I mean, obviously we look at Valve as like, people love Gaben. It's like the only billionaire that, you know, gets a pass. But imagine if other billionaires were doing this, people would know it's just a temporary thing, that they're simply killing off the competition, so that then once the competition is gone, they could just hike the shit out of the prices. There's no competition anyways. Well, no, not for Steam. I think there were, well, I mean, yeah, that's why there probably currently is, I didn't know that they were being, like, debated on being a monopoly, but in terms of hardware, yeah, there's obviously a lot of people, or a lot of companies out there that try to sell, you know, hardware, pre-built PCs, all that kind of stuff. That in that case, there probably would be pretty easy, you know, pretty easy counter argument to, like, what they're doing is, like, hurting their business. All right. I collected a bit of gold. The rainbow. I keep forgetting about getting the rainbow liquid. It's kind of like the whole point of the run. No one should buy GTA 6 till they knock down the price. Honestly, I was actually kind of surprised to hear the price tag. There's two different versions, right? One of them's 80 and one's like 100 and something. 120, 100. I was kind of surprised to hear the lowest price tag was 80. Not that that's like cheap or anything like that, but I mean, they supposedly have spent well over $1 billion, potentially $2 billion plus making this game. How much do you have to sell that game for to try to even break even? Like, I think they're having to sell it for $1,000 a copy. Like, what the hell? They got to sell, you know, so many copies just to get anywhere close to what they spent on that. Day one DLC should be shamed into the effing ground. Oh, is that so? That's what's going on with that other the more expensive version. They're getting day one DLC. All right, all right. They'll probably sell enough on pre-orders alone. You think so? What? I don't know. Like, I'm out of the loop on that kind of stuff. I have no idea what kind of numbers GTA moves on the how many copies they're selling in one day. GTA 6 could be free, and they would make their money back with shark cards alone. What are shark cards? Just buying money in GTA Online. It's real money transaction with GTA Online money. A shard card. Oh, I didn't know they had like this kind of system, an online Grand Theft Auto money. What do you need the currency for online GTA for? Like hookers? is it the Roblox bucks equivalent, but for Grand Theft Auto's players? Is that what's happening? Got some Robux, vehicles, and dildo swords. One of those, I think. Huh. I had no idea. I didn't realize that the online stuff had all that going on.
GTA 6 is going to make more money than any piece of media ever released, and it's not going to be close. That game is the most anticipated game in history, and it'll do that regardless of which state it releases in.
I don't know, wouldn't it be hard for Grand Theft Auto 6 to make as much as, like, Minecraft? Because you said any piece of media, does that mean all forms of it? Like, in terms of, like, Minecraft, does that include, like, the movie and stuff? GTA 6 will be mid. I'm calling it. GTA 5 was mid. All right, hold on. You're going to get people worked up. You're going to get them spicy. People treat GTA 6 like the second coming of Jesus. And honestly, I don't blame them for being hype. I mean, over $1 billion spent on a game. I would be... expectations would be pretty damn high. Be like, holy shit, what is this game going to be capable of? George says, I'll crucify Jesus again if it means we get another GTA 6. What? What the fuck? Alright, let's see about the Rainbow Trail. We got it, finally. One of the main themes to today's run is this Rainbow Liquid. And the Rainbow Liquid, in case, you know, I was kind of just yapping while we were running along and everything, but... If you weigh in and just the amount of money poured into a game, aren't you also then hyped for Star Citizen? I mean, does Star Citizen even come close to that number? A bill? Wait, amount of money spent on Star Citizen. Yo. Over a bill as well? Oh, maybe GTA 6 is doomed. Oh no. Get Iron Stomach and break the timer for unicorn farts to have it permanently. 525,000 seconds breaks it. I may hold off on that one. Oh shit, this is not ambrosia.
Remind me, why do people buy pre-order? I get it 1,000 years ago when you were young and pre-order made sense if you wanted to get game as soon as possible without searching in shops. But now you just download.
I'm kind of with you on that one.
Scam Citizen is the funniest grift of the 21st century, and anyone that still believes in it is coping harder than Dunk is Abitu Dunkbot 2.0.
No comment. I managed to isolate more than 20% spark 3 times in a row with a new technique, and it feels like it manages to isolate at least a little bit of spark around 1 out. Whoa! I would like to see, yeah, I would like to see that. If you have a clip of it, that would be awesome too, TNT. I would love to see that. Some new NOITA tech, or at least strategy to execute some tech. We're gonna place down the draft of Midas for a moment. Please don't break. Go over here, grab the pouch. Now, shift number 2 today was blood into held material. So what we're gonna do is we have rainbow liquid. We are going to eat this. We are going to hold the flask of rainbow liquid, and then blood will turn into this. Now keep in mind there's different forms of blood, so you may still see some red splatters around, but a lot of the enemies that we kill will actually bleed rainbow liquid, which is kind of cool.
So Rockstar is ramping up the hype and media coverage for GTA 6 as it nears release. Meanwhile, our bald streamer is curiously quiet and anti-hyping Dunkbot 2.0. A project meant to be out before GTA 6.
It will be. It's because, you know, I want to let those Grand Theft Auto peeps have their time in the light, you know, because I know once Dunkpod 2.0 releases, we're gonna be like, wow, GTA 6 is a disappointment, you know. They got a similar budget. It's fine. All right, focus up. Now, in the main world, this is where the player starts. All I did is I go to the left side of the world where there's an island. And then up in the sky above the Wicker Man, that's where there's a floating little piece of cloud with the rainbow trail on it, you know? Sorry, my allergies going crazy all of a sudden randomly. Just being a pain. So we grabbed that rainbow trail. We scooped it up, and the rainbow liquid only stays around for like a couple seconds. And if you're curious how the color works, it's assigned by the X coordinate. So when I shoot to the left, you can see it left to right, the pixel that the liquid spawns on, that is the color it'll be. So if you ever shoot it directly up, you can get a lot of the same color, or at least nearly the same color, depending on how precise you are with your shots. Oops. See, right there, if we get right in that center, it stays pretty much red. But if you stray away from the center, you can see that it goes more to like a orange or yellow. You get the idea. Pretty neat. Now, we start to shift as much as our world as possible into rainbow liquid. Which so far, we've done this one here. That one was just a random shift. Blood into rainbow liquid. And this one is going to be... something into toxic sludge. I don't know, just some random throwaway, I guess. Yeah, throwaway. And then freezing liquid and worm blood into rainbow liquid. This one's going to be one that we just let randomly happen. Oh shit, blood into rainbow liquid again is going to cause a random shift to take place. That's kind of scary. So in this shift, blood is likely going to turn into phlegm. Is kind of lame. Blood just keeps turning into all kinds of stuff in this run. Let me look real quick. Let me look in New Game Plus. I want to see if there's anything exciting. So if we go to New Game Plus, it adds 1 to the end. I want to see what those shifts look like. So we'll already have done these two. God damn it. Blood into held material immediately. Let me look at the next one. Shift away poly. We could. Damn. Held material on the left side. Held material on the left side. Held material on the left side. Left side. Left side. Left side. Left side. Left. And these three are all held material lava. Held material lava. Held material lava. What is this? Held material. Held material. Held material. Oh, there's one on the right side after all these years. That's crazy. We're looking for a fungal shift held material on the right side, the exact opposite of what that one just showed us. Because it is quite lame. Oh, here we go. Hold up. Freezing liquid worm blood, which then gets fucked over immediately. Cool, cool, cool. This one, there's so many weird shifts on this today's daily. Look at this. Oil swamp peat. Oil swamp peat. Oil swamp peat. Just starts going wild. What you got there, TNT? Fill a flask with 20% freezing liquid, 20% hearty porridge, and 50% whiskey. Try to aim for 90% plus or minus 2% flask fullness. Jump into lava with the flask out for as little time as you possibly can, and do not move your cursor during this. This probably most of the whiskey won't have reacted at first, but if you start shaking it, sometimes for like a minute, you usually get around 30% spark. That is pretty stable and doesn't disappear. Then chug the flask only until the spark is left. Huh. If anybody's curious, this is some deep tech in NOITA. It's called spark shifting. Basically, you can take some of the visuals in NOITA and shift them into other colors. This leads to some pretty wacky stuff. And the technique that TNT is talking about is something that I think he just tried out himself. If it does work as he says, that would be like a pretty big discovery, because it would mean that anytime you want to do these spark shifts, because they're very frustrating to deal with, and the method he's talking about removes a lot of the frustration. So for example, this one here is we took the kind of like fire particles on the dark sun and we shifted it into rainbow. That is an example of like kind of like a spark shift. Even that one is more of like not really a spark. I guess you look at the fire is not really a spark. Here's an example of an actual spark shift. This one's an actual spark shift. It is the portal particle effect is a spark material that can only be captured using some weird funkiness in NOITA. It is legitimate though. You don't have to have any mods. It's all vanilla. And then what we did in this one is we shifted that spark material into gunpowder, and it ended up looking this way because it takes the visuals of gunpowder. It's not the actual solid material. It's just simply the visual, the color scheme of gunpowder, and applies it to that. Looks kind of goofy. It is a bit trippy, isn't it? That one? Yeah, there's another one. This one is the same, same area, but you took the particles and shifted them into like either diamond or silver. I'm not sure which one it is. But yeah, there's your dive into that because I know some of you were curious what the hell we were yapping about. Ow, that was... Oh shit, I don't have any water on me at the moment. Had to submerge myself in rainbow. I guess we could just use this as our damage wand, even though I have a feeling the bit rate probably tanks pretty hard when I shoot a lot of this rainbow liquid. Yeah, the visuals probably look rough on the stream, don't they? You're like, my eyes. We see what you see, Cap. It is that way probably
I wish you guys could see this guy right
at the
now. He is
moment.
drenched in
But if
sweat.
I start really blasting a ton of this rainbow liquid everywhere, it'll start to drop. But we'd have to get we have to get like a pretty open area so that we can cast a lot of it. Then the stream will start to blur. Stress test it as hard as you can for like sure. Give me one moment to find an actual open spot for stress testing it. There we go. So this is an area I'd imagine it could get really pixely. Let me just kill the bad guys first because I am taking damage because I can't actually hit the bad guy. Dude, there's too many bad guys. Go away, bad guys. Alright, let's see if it blurs. Yeah, it blurs. You know, don't some people have nostalgia for the old YouTube days? Doesn't this bring it back for you? You're like, ah, the simpler times of 480p. Back when you could see downvotes. Back when you could taste the hate. Back when it was stars instead of likes. Wait, was that really a thing on YouTube? Stars? You making stuff up. I don't remember this. Wait, really? It used to be 5 stars? I don't remember this at all. See, I'm too young for that. That's the problem. Like, that's your guys' old generation. Which, you know, I'm sure you have a good time in your retirement home and everything, but me... Don't yikes-yola me. Me and my fellow Fortnite gamers, we don't know what the hell you're talking about. You just have dementia, DunkOrSlam. Wasn't Dunk born in 2017? That's pretty close. That's a close guess. Not a bad guess. 1917? Shut the fuck up. These guys. Professional haters. Alright. Well, we need to get back to the daily. Screw it. We're going to shift magical liquid into toxic sludge. Oh, you know what could be nice? Magical liquid into poison. And then we get the shield. The shield could look kind of cool. Yes! Dunk is an 8-year-old in an 84-year-old's body. 84? You say I built like I'm 84? Okay, now I know you're lying. Now I know you're full of it. Yes! No. It's not a yes. That is a no. I'm still younger than your Twitch account, old man. It's not, that's impossible. Account created January 19th, 2008.
Oh no.
Listen, hold up. Let me explain. Let me explain. It was passed down through the family for generations. You wouldn't understand, Chad. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Mods, ban everybody. Get him out of here. I'm just gonna let this one happen, this shift. I didn't even have internet in 2008. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bro, with your face you're not only the poster boy but also the centerfold of the faces of Meth's swimsuit calendar if you claim to be young and hip.
Of what? You say meth swimsuit calendar? Do I even want to know what the hell that is? Oh fuck. Meth swimsuit calendar. Excuse me? My health's kind of low. I'm gonna just stay around here for about 5 minutes. Once I do my next shift, it will then open up our potential to explore a bit more. Oh yeah, see? The enemies are bleeding. Well, they need to bleed regular blood, but because the blood has been turned into rainbow liquid, that's why they're bleeding rainbow liquid. However, later on, there's a shift that messes this one up. So then we'll lose the rainbow liquid on them. Did I just see an Uko jump away? I did see that. I'm not going crazy. There we go. We hit this wall now. Oh! You ever just jumped into the arms of an Uko? I have. That was close. Woo! He was about to just GG my ass.
It was not luck, but skill.
Woo! Uko is Dunk's favorite not safe for work character, confirmed. Okay, don't you dare say that with you, Sonic the pedestrian. Okay, actually, I kind of stumbled over the ped part, so that sounded pretty creepy for a moment. But still, having Sonic the Hedgehog in your name, while also suggesting that I have some kind of fixation on Uko. I'm keeping an eye on you, let's put it that way. Oh! Alright, so, you know, that seems a little dangerous. It was a gunpowder trail on a freezing arc. That's crazy. Yeah, the gunpowder may have actually saved me because it protected me from it, the wand shooting again and just killing me. Freezing arc, not freezing arc, freezing gaze. Which one did I say? Freezing arc? Freezing gaze, my apologies. Have you considered healing? You know what the real healing is? Let me show you. Does anybody know the timer on the fungal shift? It's probably been 5 minutes, yeah? Close, hopefully. You're good. So what we're gonna do on this one is we're actually gonna hold the magical liquid. It's gonna turn it into poison. And while that doesn't mean that it'll be, that we're gonna get it to look all rainbow, I think purple's also kind of cool, right? Alright, there we go. Turned it into poison. And then we're gonna place that down. Going to grab... oh, it's the Draftomitis here. Then we sneak out of here. Hopefully, without getting murdered. No murder, please. Thank you. And then what else are we doing right here? We can just kill this guy, I guess. Nice. I want to grab dissolve powders. That way I don't have to put up with this Crap, get in the way. Grab the water material. Do we have anything right now that currently uses magical liquid to assign its color? I don't know. I don't think so. That up. Move these over. Onwards. Hello, DunkOrSlam. Did you beat a boss in Punk? Please respond, or else. I did not get a boss kill. Whenever we had a good build going, it was like pretty late into my stream. So I was trying to rush forward, that way we could at least experience one boss before the end of my stream. And, ooh, nice. And I got myself in too deep. And then I got my ass beat. 400. Those stats aren't quite where I want them to be, but the wand is still good. Oh, putting out fire is kind of difficult now. We'll use that for digging. Playing Giga Sloppy? Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, look at this, look at this. This is what I was looking for. No, he broke the shield immediately. Fuck that guy. We're looking for the shields that spawn in this area, because they are assigned a color from magical liquid, which we shifted into poison. So if the color is assigned from magical liquid, whatever it turns into, it's going to look that way visually. It doesn't have any effects, but just the visuals. So for example, magical liquid, which is kind of like that light blue or whatever the hell whitish color that the shields are, turns into poison. Well, poison is purple, so then that means the shields all turn purple. Put water on your wand, fire straight up. The problem is, I think water has turned into toxic sludge. Actually, no, wait, there's water right here, isn't there? Why do I keep getting hit with toxic sludge anytime I put my head in the ceiling? Like that. Oh yeah, there's the shield right there. I wasn't paying attention. Purple shield. Now, if you were to shift magical liquid into blood, then the shield would be red. Just whatever you shifted it into, that's going to be the color of it, you know? And now we can't even enjoy it because damn thing got filled with random stuff. I can kind of see it. I like the purple shield. Yeah, if I can find this perk right here, the permanent shield, we'll have our own personal purple shield. There's another one. Oh, look at his little purple shield. Looking kind of crazy. Oh, no, 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 no. Is the blue liquid creepy liquid? Are you shifting in the rainbow? No, this is alchemic precursor. Then this is draft of Midas, which is pretty easy to get on today's daily. This happened to be one of those blessed runs. Somebody has a wand right here, and this makes me nervous. Wand is there. It's not bad, but nothing that... See, like, I put my head in the ceiling. Why is this... Okay. Why is it not melting onto me? What's happening here? Oh, the dissolved powders is melting the snow before it can melt it onto me. That's what it is. Like, why is it not giving me the effect I want? That makes sense. Did not really think about that. Ooh, deadly heal. Ooh, this is kind of a dangerous situation. I do not have ambrosia. That's draft of Midas. We're gonna have to fight him this way. Just in case. You never know. All-seeing eye. I do like that. Deadly heal. Oh yeah, Scott's shield. Wait, Scott's shield, they're purple. Oh, it's because his normally is kind of... Actually, what is his normally? It's like a... Is it pink? But it does look pretty much the same, right? We should be able to shred the dragon pretty easily. Could kill the Alchemist super easily with that too. Which means that we can easily do infinite digging. Oh, there's some heals there. Alright, we have lots of good stuff now. Starting to get some momentum.
Hey Dunk, hi chat. Wish you a great day. Enjoy the sweaty stream, DNK love.
DNK love. Back at you there, Durhofnar. Bro, why do you collect gold? You have Midas and 57k. I can't win with you guys. If I collect gold, then you say what you're saying. Why are you collecting gold? You have infinite gold here. If I don't collect gold nuggets, then you guys are like, why aren't you collecting the gold nuggets? And I'm like, I have infinite gold. Why? You just can't win. Heads I win, tails you lose. Exactly. Exactly. Just a scam. Accelerating, homing. Put down this there for a second. Go with the triple. We shoot these into ourself to heal back up. Oops, I'm failing miserably. Oh, we're full health. We're good. Turn this into our travel wand, I guess. Let's go. What you guys doing in there? What the hell? Oh. What the hell? Goddamn bots. These goddamn bots. Not shot time yet. You're jumping the gun. We are one. We are one. Dragon. There we go. The wand's okay. Not my favorite. Chainsaw up the dragon a little bit. Get some rainbow blood. Just checking the next mountain real fast. There's an ad mana. That's why we do this. That's why we do it. 140. Alright, what's he doing over here? Get over here. Alright. Jump over here. Might as well grab this. And we're gonna shoot the black hole up. And whenever you shoot the black hole, sometimes, like, let's pretend we just run out of charges right now. One of the like side perk things that sometimes people forget about is that unlimited spells, while it doesn't work on like black holes and white holes and black holes with timer, all that kind of stuff, whenever you grab the unlimited spells, it does still refresh. It's like the equivalent of giving you infinite to spells that it can, and then to spells that it cannot go infinite with, it does give you at least a refresh of the charges. So that's pretty nice. Use Orbit Larpa on the black hole. That actually may be genius. What's the mana cost on Orbit Larpa? I forget. 90. That may be perfect. So here's my problem with the math that I'm currently doing. If I put down Yiplicate. Yiplicate no longer has charges. It's infinite now because I grabbed unlimited spells. Nice. Yiplicate casts a copy of a projectile. So basically it's going to cast 2 black holes. This itself costs 40 mana, and the black hole itself costs 200. if you read it, it says the copy still costs mana. So essentially, it needs to cast 2 black holes, each one costing 200 mana. So that's 400 mana, plus the initial 40, so that's 440. This wand has 540 mana max, meaning that it still can cast this without any issues. So we do lose a charge. We do not want that. We want to make sure that it doesn't have enough mana to cast everything. So somebody in the chat just suggested... they just suggested the Orbit Larpa. And normally, Orbit Larpa, I'm like, we don't really need that. But in this case, it's actually going to be very helpful. There we go. We grab the Orbit Larpa. Larpa it up. So, again, 200 for this. 40 for this. So, not 200, 400 for that. So, it's 440. This one's 90. This one's 5. So, it's still not quite enough, but we want it to be too expensive. This wand over here, there was a wand that it... Yes, this one has 500 mana max. That's perfect. So now... The 400, 440... 530, 535. Is that correct? Did I math that out? With 535 with this. So now we do not have enough mana to cast all of that. So whenever I cast it, this currently has 1 charge. I cast it, still has its 1 charge. And we got our infinite digging in place. Yay. And we didn't even have to use a Greek letter. Wowee. I know. You're mind blown. Math or 1 Greek letter. I know. Well, we will still get it. It's just saying like we can get it earlier than we normally would. Thanks to a little bit of, you know, mathing around. Then we go right. Actually, we probably should be doing another fungal shift by now. Sucks that we're not really getting that cool of ones, but we got this poison shift to already take place. This one here, we want to hold rainbow liquid. So let's do it. It'll add more rainbow liquid to our world. There's also a little bit of vomit, oil, and poison in there, but rainbow's the most common. That's what matters. There we go. This one's going to be, it's going to re-roll into another shift because it can't do blood into blood, so we don't know what's going to happen there. This one, toxic and all that, into held. Oh boy. Some pretty goofy shifts. Nothing that's like actually that exciting. What I'm going to start to focus on now is powering up. And
I'm joining these communities and I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell they're just broke.
They're broke. I'll leave the draft of Midas here. I don't know if we're gonna be doing anything with that this run. Hey, I'm just a Texas kind of late. What was that mean? I'm just a Texas kind of late. Could you reopen the bet real quick? Here in Texas, it's 4 a.m. So that's ultra late. Oh, crap. I just burned away a ton of my HP. Not cool, man. Yeah, that is definitely a scream. Ow. Yeah, we need to kind of back out and heal up and I guess check those other mountains. Somebody's claiming that I had missed a tinker. Possibly. What's the next shift? It was blood to blood, so we actually don't know what's gonna happen. But you probably just saw that one fungus and said consume, didn't you? Probably weren't even timing it out. There it is, some weird fungus. Let's eat it. Oh, there it is. Did it not pop up the whole time? Took forever. out of here safely. One piece. Gotta be careful on my way up that I don't dig into like the lava thing. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's go, let's go. Did I never grab the pyramid orb? Or the boss? I guess we'll do that too. The shop is a lie? Alright, we'll do our third shop of the day. If anyone's curious what we're kind of looking for right now, like in the run, we're kind of just doing fungal shifting, making rainbow liquid, just kind of like throwing it around the world. Nothing too crazy. But while doing all these rainbow shifts, we're supposed to be kind of for... It's supposed to be... It's Pride Month, right? So we got the rainbows going everywhere, all that kind of stuff. We're trying to get 2 messages from the gods. One of them is... The gods are afraid, which is supposed to be if you do 1,000,000 damage or more in a single like tick of damage. So we're trying to go for the gods are afraid, and then we're also trying to go for the gods are impressed. Wait. Yes, the gods are impressed. The gods are weebs? How dare you insult the gods like that? Yeah. The gods are impressed happens if you make a projectile with an infinite lifetime, which is usually used for making wisps. It's what the community calls them. It's like a projectile that lives forever and follows you around. So, impressed and 1,000,000 damage. It doesn't have to be in the same shot. We're just kind of having a good time. But once the pyramid boss dies, we then open our third shop of the day. I figured I was going to do it before, but I'm afraid that I'm going to start back up and forget I haven't killed this boss yet. So if we do it first, nothing to worry about, yeah? The reason I kind of run around for a moment is the boss. Only certain damage types can hurt him whenever his face is, or his mouth is closed, basically. So I just kind of wait around for him to open up. Not too interesting. You haven't gotten the gods or weebs? No, I have not gotten the gods or weebs achievements. I would have to leave NOITA forever. Can't allow that. Also, I forgot that we have the All-Seeing Eye perk, so that means that we can literally just run down in the dark cave area, which is normally just pure darkness. But because we have the perk, it means we can see in the dark cave perfectly. If you have the spell All-Seeing Eye, it doesn't let you see in there. But the perk does. Just NOITA things. There we go. Then on this one,
Spin!
we add on the personal tentacler. Up that. Alright, there we go. Does Dunk play Dota? I feel like I ran into somebody with the name a few days ago and just remembered where he's from. Wait, really? Hold up. Hold up. What's up there, Damien? Ran into you in matchmaking? Were you playing a little bit of unranked a couple days ago? With some friends, like a party of 5 maybe unranked? That's what I was doing with friends, so maybe I did run into you. Wait, were you this guy? Hold up. I did actually have a screenshot. I showed it yesterday. Ionic sent me... Where is Ionic? Was that you? Shadow Shaman, shameless scripting, bruh. That's not you, right? I was the Shadow Shaman. I was like, hell yeah. He thinks I'm scripting. And then they went on to beat us, which that part sucked, but still. My account name on Steam is the same as on here. Damien? I'll have to see. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I didn't play too many games. The only thing correct in that sentence is shameless. I mean, Ionic then said, you think those old man hands are scripting, which that part kind of ruined my moment of like, oh shit, they think I'm a badass. And then Ionic just had a shit on my fucking, my moment.
Died worse.
That was fucked up, man. Mod span Ionic. Again, bragging about being called a cheater. It's like one of the biggest compliments you could get in a game. If you're not cheating and somebody is like, hey, there's no way it's humanly possible for somebody to do what you just did, my conclusion is that you must be cheating. I mean, that's like... that's awesome. But you lost? It's my team's fault. I would have won. Being accused of cheating is the greatest gaming compliment. Yeah, it is. As long as you're not actually cheating. You're not one of those people that, you know, people say that and then they're like, oh, they think I'm cheating. Then you turn out they actually are cheating. That, obviously, that's stupid. But if you're not cheating and you get accused of it, that's like one of the nicest things somebody could say to you. Wait, we beat you at TI and you say we cheated? That's different. Saying you cheated whenever you're like putting in inputs and stuff, you know what I mean? That's we're like, oh, the inputs were put in so quickly that clearly you must be a cheater. That's a compliment. In your guys' case, when you cheat, that's because you know, send Solar pictures so that he will then code some bullshit into the Twitch integration so that it will then screw me over. That's a different kind of cheating. Not the same. Pro lost his words. Listen, all I'm saying is, if you send nudes to Solar so that he will program in bullshit into my game, that's not the same as just being a god gamer. They're not the same realm. Hey, get out of my inventory. Alright. I sent Solar Foxgirl dunk photos. He likes those better. Fiat said, send him money instead. He needs all the help he can get. What, are you telling me those nudes don't sustain him? They don't feed him? They feed his soul. Isn't Solar in Venezuela? Hope he wasn't in the earthquake. He actually, we've been in contact with them. Like, he's even in the Discord. In fact, I think the reason he was not logged into chat is because after that big earthquake that hit Venezuela, they're having like power issues and internet issues, all that kind of stuff. And he's not in like the epicenter area. He's in like, he's far enough out that he felt the earthquake big time, but it didn't like, you know, decimate the area he's in. And he was in the Discord posting that he's all right. Everything's, you know, besides maybe some cracks in his home, stuff like that, he's doing okay. But I think the reason he wasn't logged into chat is because he's having to connect to, like, he's on his phone, not his computer. He was on his phone and then like connecting to another connection so that he could watch the stream, which I think sometimes he can't log into chat whenever he's using that. Is that AP in your inventory? Yep. Alchemic Precursor, pretty common today on the daily. It's pretty easy to find, actually. Just one of those dailies where it just shows up. Put a quad there, put the damage plus back. Maybe. What's our next shift, by the way? It is something toxic, sludge, poison, and ominous liquid
of the time
into held.
works every time.
Every time. So let's go ahead and do that one. And we're going to hold the rainbow liquid. I actually need to grab an extra flask. I kind of broke mine. And water has been very annoying. Alright, eat all this. 180 seconds worth. We hold out the rainbow liquid. I think we ended up with a broken shift on that one. The shields, I believe the shields are still purple, right? Let's see. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, let's not get ourselves killed. Yeah, see, his shield's still purple. Because we did a broken shift with the poison, maybe? Something like that. Keep traveling down. Nola. Some ducks. I don't think we're gonna use the ducks today. Probably nothing that we need. Oh, there's a tinker down here. That was what they were talking about. Also, we had a pretty great find here. What's that? 3 cast. That kind of fucking sucks. Oh well. That'll have to do for now. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Tinker. Grab that. What is this wand? Stuck in the wall. Weird. Ducks equal blood. Blood equals more rainbow. That is true. Wait, is blood even still rainbow right now? Let me shoot something real fast. Let me murder somebody. I forgot to fix my wand. Ignore that. Ignore that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, psh. What is still rainbow? Okay, good. There we go. This wand right here is going to be much better than what we were using. Alright. This can go back up. This, sure, whatever. Oh, again, it still needs to hang around, doesn't it? Lame. What a silly wand. What happens if I don't have that? Let's see. Yeah, good enough. I just woke up from finally sleeping in this heat. What did I miss? Nothing too crazy. We have just been trying to get some momentum going since we need to focus on doing some big damage here in a bit. I do have Tinker, so that'll make things a lot easier on me. Before one forgets, your brain forgets, you wanted to grab the ducks. I did, and then I thought, well, we'll probably just find some wherever. Like, because we need to go to the Wand-Mart area still. I was like, I'll just grab one there. No big deal. Damage modifiers are going to be important today because we're trying to do 1,000,000 damage. So anything that can add to that, I like it. Electric arc. Eh. It is consume time. Let's do it. What's the next shift supposed to be? It's supposed to be... Damn, it's kind of tricky actually. So we're gonna do this shift, but then this one we need to hold the transformed form of rainbow liquid, I think. Alright, let's do it. Oh, look at this. This toxic sludge isn't actually toxic sludge. It's a broken shift. It looks like toxic sludge, but it has no stain effect. Nice. There's some ducks. Okay, so you said maybe throw the ducks on there, and we... Actually, we should swap out this wand at this point. Why are we holding on to this, this garbage? Ducks. Go there. Expiration trigger onto the ducks. Put homing on that. Sure. There we go. Some pride ducks. These ducks have pride. If you're curious why they have the rainbow to them, that's because we shifted blood into rainbow. So normally they burst into like small pockets of blood. Instead, we're getting small pockets of rainbow. It has a physical appearance of toxic sludge, but the stain of rainbow. Ah, that's the broken shift. Okay, makes sense. That makes perfect sense, Spiritus. Just trying to think, what liquids could it be that has no stain? Ow! I don't have explosion immunity or anything like that, so the ducks actually do hurt me a bit when they explode. Usually you want to have that before you go using a build like this. But oh well. Ooh, crit on bloody. I'll take that and that. Wand's not the worst thing ever, but there you go. Area teleport onto the ducks. More duck damage. Or more accurate duck damage, I should say. Can't you make the duck wand rapid fire? Yeah, I could speed it up. Let me think. How would we want to make it go? Full on crazy mode. The issue is the positioning of the ducks. The chainsaw is not removing the cast delay of it, because if we want the ducks to be at the very end so we don't have to deal with all the annoying wrapping, then it is making that part a little complicated. Actually, shouldn't it be longer than that? Let me make sure. Okay, how much cast delay? Or is it just going off of recharge? No? Get out of here. Get out of here. Can you make them do 1,000,000 damage to ducks? You want me to try to make them do 1,000,000? We can see what we can do. We want the rainbow trail on the ducks. You felt like they weren't rainbow enough. Well, the main reason I'm not using the rainbow trail is this is a quality killer in terms of the stream. It does make the stream blur a lot. That's why if you ever watch people playing games like Vampire Survivors, those games that just have lots of just craziness going all over the screen at all times, like all the pixels are just changing colors, and yeah, the bit rate will tank really hard. So that's the reason I haven't been using as much of that. It does look pretty neat. I think if we used a divide by in there, we could get rid of it. We'd have more ducks. But that probably would be the smart move. I wonder what happens if we put that there. No. Oh wait, is it just simple recharge time? We just don't have enough recharge removal. I wasn't... Oh, no, we do have enough. Well, I guess the ducks are also adding. Just gotta get a better statted wand, that's all. That's all we need. I know exactly where to look. I was over here trying to overcomplicate things, which I guess we could make this wand better. But why do that when there already are better wands nearby? Also, we pretty much cleared that overgrown. You do realize you aren't wrapping? Yeah, we can't wrap if we're wanting to not have these cost us mana. Or we could wrap, but we have to then complete each of the payloads for the flock of ducks. I'm pretty sure we have to complete every single duck in that. But if we wanted to add it to, I guess we could add it to something like the chainsaw, then we would be good to go. But now we have the flock of ducks costing us 100 mana, so I put them here trying to overwrite their mana cost. That's not true. It's not how it works. Wait, what's that, Kiblet? Where should I be putting them? Do I not have to complete the payloads for the ducks? Run on down here. If you have an add trigger type spell, like with no payload after it, the deck, it won't create a trigger, just copy the target spell. Wait, what was that say again? If you have an add trigger type spell, like add expiration, with no payload targeting projectile, static projectile material, it won't create a trigger, just copy the target spell. So you don't have to fill the payload since there's no payload to draw? So you're saying I could wrap this just fine? You're right! Wait. Yo. That's nice. Wait, isn't it still a little slower than it should be, though? Oh. No? Isn't it still a little bit slower than it should be? Oh, because the flock of ducks, again, the recharge. Oh. Huh. I always avoid wrapping it once I have them, if I put the add trigger at the end. It was probably before I probably had like too large of a, I don't know, probably had like a large multicast that was fucking things up somewhere. But what happens if I put this here? Let's see. Ah, yeah, that's probably what it was. As long as the math is there correctly, it's good. Huh. Thank you, Kiblet. Yeah, you're saying I'd have to wrap to one of these initial chainsaws, but it doesn't matter because this one over here will be ultra fast. Actually, I'm trying to think. We're gonna have to be doing our 1,000,000 damage build, but for now we'll prioritize speed. Actually, if we're gonna prioritize speed, it probably should be this one, especially since the ducks are going good enough for now. I don't know, they're not gonna blow anybody's mind, but they're good enough. How you doing, Vanorium? Hope life's treating you well. We are just starting to get a bit of momentum going in our run, and I'm trying to plan for some kind of wisp. Not have to be a wisp, but just some infinite lifetime thing, and then also infinite lifetime and 1,000,000 damage. Somebody was saying they wanted to see me try to do the 1,000,000 damage on the ducks, but the issue is I usually like to use the Omega and all that kind of crap. If we do that with the ducks, that's a recipe for some crashing disaster. Like, I'm gonna have one spell in the wrong spot, and then it's gonna be just ducks everywhere. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to pass through the cursed rock in a little bit of a dangerous way. But first, a bit extra gold. Just a little bit. Lude, I see you pretending to be asleep. A little bit of DunkTales. Hopefully. Maybe. There we go.
Lurking in this web cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger waves will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. Let's take
There you go. We didn't need to get like a ton of gold there either. Just a little bit while we were dancing to a little bit of DunkTales. I'm shooting the ducks so that I can scoop up some of their blood. Specifically... Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Blood to blood. Actually, no, I think we can... Hopefully it doesn't fuck things up. I think we can do that one just fine. Let me glance real quick. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right? Okay, yeah. I watched Sister Leveling yesterday for an hour and a half. Shit's lit. That's... Is that degenerates? Right there, perfectly flat. So we recognize that we're at the edge of a chunk. And I'm going to try to stay perfectly aligned if I can. There we go. Shit's lit. That's funny. Dunk, I finally got my second run in Parallel Worlds. And the only problem is I lost the meat boss in the meat realm, and I'm scared to go back. You can always go to a Parallel World meat realm. He spawns in all of them. So if you lost him, just go to a Parallel World and go to where he should be again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'll spawn a new version of the meat realm boss in the Parallels. You just need to kill one of them, and you'll be good. How'd the ancient Egyptian build pyramids without Microsoft meetings, PowerPoint presentations, and AI workflow optimization programs? What? What? They used Linux? I don't think that's accurate. I'm pretty sure that's not accurate. Yay, a regular black hole. We can get rid of the timer. There we go. Usually don't like to throw the LARP on there too much at this point because it is like a bit dangerous. I'm gonna make a kind of a greedy move. Instead of grabbing melee immunity, which is the right choice, I'm gonna go with extra perk, just because I want to hurry and get a shield on my character.
That's a nice muscly throwing on
it. No, it shouldn't be a throw. Hopefully. No. We'll be fine. And then we got that explosion immunity. Incoming freeze melee death. What? Why would you try to curse us with that? It's messed up. Don't know what makes you guys cause you to be so angry. On refresh. I don't know. These things are kind of shit right now. Don't really need that. Hey Dunk, any tips for consistency on getting longer runs? Consistency on getting longer runs. I would definitely say it's slowing down a bit of the early game. You can move through the early game super fast, and then like, you know, maybe you hit the jungle and you're just like 10 minutes into your run and you get a great wand in here, and then you use that great wand to go like, you know, do a crazy run. So then people will think, oh, that's the strategy, is just kind of like speed run your way to the jungle and you can get a god wand and then do crazy stuff from there. And that strategy can work, but the flaw in it is that you are dependent on the jungle having this like good moment of RNG for you. So for consistency, you want to remove these elements of RNG. You want to just be like something that you can rely on, and that basically comes down to playing the early game slower. You don't have to go crazy slow, but I tend to play crazy slow, not because it's necessary. I really enjoy the early game. It's kind of fun, kind of a good time. But if you play the early game really slow, you'll soak up all the resources that it has to offer, and then that is what allows consistency. I have never seen an early game in NOITA that simply just, you know, wouldn't allow me to go further. You know, where it's like, oh, you just can't go any further than this. It doesn't happen. Oil blood, which will give fire immunity. We re-rolled this. Let's be greedy. Dice is nice. Into this. Into this. Crazy. I also love the early game. The early game, my beloved. It's like once you've gotten used to getting god runs in the game, then you kind of miss the days of struggle. That's true for a lot of games, right? Like a lot of games, you always want to be like super powerful and have everything you possibly need. But once you get there in games, you're like, wait, kind of sometimes you can lose that fire, that motivation. The struggle in games is what keeps us coming back a lot of the time. You know what? I'm going to leave this ghost here. Hungry ghost at the bottom of the mountain in case I get desperate. The new guy elaborated. I think I've been relying too much on RNG from the coal pits fungal and stuff like that. I often just die in coal pits fungal and don't make it to like the Alchemist area or Wand-Mart. Okay, so that means you are experiencing the early game. I mean, it doesn't sound like you're necessarily doing you're doing anything wrong. It could just be that you're having to kind of master the early game areas. I see people that like sprint to the areas that like in a vault. They'll be in the vault within like 20 minutes of starting a run, and then they're like complaining about how it's a bad seed when it's like, well, you pretty much skipped past all of the early game. The more of the early game you skip, the more the game is going to be RNG for you, because you are saying, hey, I need something great in the late game to set up my entire run. Because the enemies are more dangerous there, but the wands can also they have better potential too. So you're just in this huge range of like, oh my god, God wand. Oh my god, terrible wand. The early game, pretty consistent. Wands in general, not the greatest, but they have stable resources that you can rely on. And then you use those resources to build up like I end up running chainsaw wands all the time. People stop by, they say, how do you get chainsaws like every single run? And it's not that it's 100%, but chainsaws are a very common spell. They're not like that rare. It's just you normally don't check every single wand in a zone, so you skip like 2 or 3 wands. All it takes is 1 wand having a chainsaw on it, and boom, your whole build opens up a ton. Same goes for like add mana as well. Yeah, plus exactly when you're going fast, you usually don't have the money to sustain. So then money starts to feel so crucial, whenever in reality money should not be a big deal in your runs, but because you're playing too quickly, it's fucking up the pacing of everything. The faster you play, the more the game is actually kind of RNG. When you slow it down, play calm, you can just you have consistency. Like you can win every single run, no problem. Exactly, like Liquid Cake says. He's saying in the chat, he said you speed up once you get the good enough RNG. Yeah, once you feel like, oh, I got what I need, that's when you start sprinting, because you're not relying on the game to save you from death. You're relying on the game to maybe give you other cool stuff that you want to show up as early as possible, but maybe sometimes they don't show up. But you're not saying, hey, if I don't get this thing, I'm dead. You know, like the run is dead if I don't get it. You get to the point where you're like, okay, my run, I can sustain it forever. Even if the game doesn't give me any resources, I can stay alive forever. Then that's when you go kind of sprinting around. How would Dunk go on that Hot Ones show? What's up, Lettuce? Hot Ones? Me? What, gonna ask me Noita questions? Hot Ones is cool. I like that show. Now, with that said, how do I handle spicy things? Would not go well. I would probably... Listen, there's no way I'm gonna pussy out and be like... Was it like DJ Khaled and shit that like ate like 2 wings and they were like, I'm done. I'm eating all of them, but I may be.
Son, where'd you find this?
I may have like an asthma attack in like shit blood by the end of the episode, but I am eating that last goddamn wing, and I am doing the last dab. I don't give a shit. I would not fold under 3 wing. No way. No way. Yeah, the medic would need to be on call. Need to be quite close by, you know, just in case. But aren't you Mexican? What do you mean you can't handle spicy food? Listen, that part of the genetic, I guess, is missing. Whenever they typoed on my birth certificate, they forgot to add in that perk, that buff. You're Mexican? Technically, legally, I am. But there is no trace of it in my bloodline. Basically, what we assume happened... Ooh, I need this chain spell that can make a wisp. What we assume happened, we only found out whenever I was, had to have my birth certificate so I could get my driver's license. And it was a... No, not illegally. Legally! Legally. My mom noticed that they had marked, you know, like when your kid's born, like the nurses, I guess, were filling out the birth certificate, and they just marked me as Hispanic because, I don't know, it was a different time, all right? Back then, they were a little more sloppy with paperwork, and my dad, so my last name is French, but, and he looks maybe like he's like Cuban or something. I don't know. He does. People used to speak Spanish to him regularly because, you know, there is a large Mexican population in Texas, but he also worked in Florida. And in fact, where he was at, which was over by like pretty close to South Beach and stuff, dude, some of those areas, they're not speaking any English. I was actually there visiting him one time, and I went into like a bakery, and they were just speaking Spanish to me. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I was like, looking around like, where am I? What's happening? But, so the nurse, I guess, when I was born, they didn't even ask. They just looked around. They're like, he's Mexican, and just marked it. So, legally, I am. Yeah, so not actually, but when Ice shows up, I need you guys to vouch for me. Like, he's told the story. Please, spare me. Fucking Ice. Isn't Tinkle Timer a giga easy way to do 1,000,000 DPS? That is true. This is true. This is true. I do not know what I want to do. Tentacle Timer? Truing? We actually haven't, to be fair, so normally I try not to do the Tinkle Timer one because I don't know, I've gone periods of time where I used it too many times in a row. But I haven't used it in a while, so it could be kind of cool to show it off today, right? Right. Maybe? Tentacle is more weeb than gay, though? Wait. Now are you judging each spell individually? Has to fall into Pride Month? You don't get to make zingers against people from Commonwealth nations anymore now that you admitted to being French? Like, I have French heritage. I have no idea, like, it was lost to, like, time. I don't know. It goes back a ways. I've never known anybody in my family to speak French or know anything French. Pretty much my family line, as far as I know, in like recent history, it's pretty much just rednecks. It's pretty much just like, you know, country peeps. But somewhere way back, somebody came over from France. Can you pronounce your last name correctly? Honestly, I think it would be debated on if it's pronounced correctly, because when it comes to pronunciations of like last names and stuff, it's really decided on by the people who have it, right? So I think through the years they turned it a little bit redneck, or at least less French. It's a whole thing, man. No, that's exactly how names work. What are you talking about? There could be two people with the exactly same spelled name, first or last, and they're pronouncing it in completely different ways. You can't say you're pronouncing your name wrong. It's like, no, that's literally how they decide. One of them is wrong at least. You guys ever seen that? Like where people had names that were spelled the same and pronounced differently?
Nope.
I don't know, names not coming to my mind off the top of my head, but I've seen it many times through my life. It just happens a lot. Redneck plus French equals Quebec. Honestly, that was like around, like if you go through like my family line and stuff, it goes somewhere like we did have family in Canada a couple generations back. So that's like as far as we can trace it. Sean versus Sean. Well, that's true, but I'm more talking about you could have two people that have the same spelling, right? In this case, it's like different spelling, you pronounce it the same, right? That one makes more sense. That one seems that reasonable. But what I'm talking about is there can be two people with the exact same spelled name and they pronounce it in two different ways, and they each are, you know, it's like, oh, it's said this way, and you're saying, but I know somebody with that name and it's not said that way. But it's because the person who has the name pretty much dictates the pronunciation. No, it says name already exists. Please choose a different name. I'm gonna name my child Tomato. Tomato. I'm gonna name my kid Tomato. Yeah, dude, there you go. There you go. There's something for the people out there. GIF and GIF. Okay, everybody knows GIF is the correct one. GIF is wrong. It was a trick question. How are we going to get 1,000,000 damage? I mean, do have the tentacle. Could go divide bys. Ooh, the shields right here should be purple. I think. Okay, you can't really see them because of this fucking thing. God damn it. Hold up. Oh wait, I need this too though. What? Why can't I see the ducks? Am I crazy? Can you just like not see the visuals on the ducks right now? Are they invis? Are they invis ducks? They're like really faded. I guess maybe it's because the background that I was shooting it at was just kind of a darker one. Anyways, you can see from that shield that I added, the energy shield, they actually have a little bit of a purple kind of shield around them. That's because of that fungal shift we did earlier turned magical liquid into poison. And that's what caused the shield to be purple. Why you'd want to put that there, I don't know, but I was just trying to show that shit. Divide by the crit of water? Yeah, that will give us some big damage. Because, wait, where'd the crit of water go? We have this, we have this, we have Omega, we have divide by. That should be some big damage. We don't really have a lot of damage modifiers, though. That's the issue. Damage modifiers will hold us back there. It's insane, but in heaven we could probably get like a damage modifier that adds, you know, a good chunk of damage. How do you kill the Leviathan? Do you have a guide? I know there's a guide out there. I'm sure, like, I don't know if I have one, but I'm sure Fury probably has one. Somebody in the community has one. Basically, just use something like you can use a Holy Lance, or you can use the Explosion Weakening Curse with lots of explosives. Both of these options work. There you go, Mr. A linked you one. Hey, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Mr. A linked you one. It's probably, let's see. That is not... God damn it, Mr. A. You piece of shit. I trusted you. Alright, hold on. NOITA Leviathan. Yeah, there's a couple right there. And yeah, Fury has one there, and there's a guy in the community, Nasimo. There's a couple guides there. This'll lead you exactly where you need to go. So I haven't seen this one before from Nasimo, but Fury's should be just fine. Actually, wait. I wonder if it says first method patched. So just know that here, let me see.
Breathless perk. There are methods such as potentially fungal shifting water to something that order to rapid fire rocks, which displace the water, allowing you to fight him in a little air bubble.
Some crazy tactics he's talking about here.
I'm going to use Giga Black Hole because this boss is not resistant against black hole damage. It actually does a pretty decent amount of damage to him, all things considered. And then poison.
All right, he's talking about some insane strats.
Poison is the key
what is these strats?
And the only way to poison
this motherfucker's
boss,
crazy.
Is Poison Trail. Do not even try anything else because it doesn't work. Poison Trail. As you can see, he's actually taking 150 damage every few seconds from poison. Also, I put piercing on this wand in order to poison it off and cause him to fire his projectiles extremely rapidly, as you can see, but the black hole is gonna suck them all up and push them out in a certain direction. Just make sure that certain direction is not where you are.
He's got some crazy strats he's talking about there, but there's one method for you. If I find an explosion weakening curse in a moment, I can show you a quick kill on the Leviathan if you want. Even though I kind of don't want to kill him because he'll end up deleting the water from my world, and I will be sad. But if it shows up, then it's meant to be that I show you how to do it. Oh, fuck, what did I just fire off? That was an accidental one there. Killing him deletes water? Yeah, all the water in your world gets deleted. Obviously just for that run. But, you know, water's nice to have. I like having the water around. Doesn't really delete it, it like turns it all into smoke. Which you would think it'd be steam, but there's a whole recursion problem with that, so they just make it turn into smoke. It's like easier that way. Speaking of which, I guess I'll grab this infestation in case we're gonna do a Leviathan kill, because we may need that. Isn't it weird how when we were kids we were taught to never share personal info online, and nowadays it's practically expected? I mean, there's still some personal info you should be keeping. keep your social security on the down low, maybe your home address. I mean, you still shouldn't post your full name and address on a Twitch channel. yeah. In general, still play it safe and keep as little info as you can out there. But yeah, there is like social media, which you are right. Because like back in the day, online was like super scary, right? Well, because back in the day, people were like, hey, if you meet somebody online, like if you talk to a person online, and you, I don't know, for whatever reason, you're like, hey, we live close to each other, let's hang out, whatever. There's like, you're gonna be murdered. You're already dead. Meanwhile, these days, it's like, you know, people load up an app and they're like, all right, who's looking to fuck? You know, it is a different time. But also, to be fair, back then, if somebody was like gonna commit like murder or some shit and look for a victim online, it was a lot harder for police to really you know, track stuff. Like, they didn't have a lot of things in place. I'm sure they could track it, but it didn't have as many things in place. These days, they have, like, all the information, right? When people try that shit, they just get the logs. They got, like, the fucking time that they were using the website and the IP address, and, like, they got everything. Back then, they were just like, I don't know, somebody used the interwebs and murdered a person. Dunk, what app are you using? What? No apps here. All right, I'm simply speaking in terms of what is the norm these days. So yeah, there's social media. Everybody's posting their personal lives and everything. Look at me. I'm living on a stream. Yeah, maybe not living, but you know, a lot. I'm on the stream all the time. Chat, not 2-day-a-week streamer. You shut your mouth. Backspace it. I know you were typing it. I already countered it before you could even type it. So it's not as funny. Delete that shit. You XQCing it up. Now he's on another level. He for real is like, you know, some of these big streamers, it's kind of wild when you start to look at their hours streamed. Because, you know, I'm here quite a bit. I'm here a lot. I'm on stream quite a bit. And then I see like some of these big streamers that stream like twice as much as me. And I'm like, wait, so how's that even possible? I feel like I'm already on stream always. These motherfuckers are like sleeping on stream. They aren't part-timers. No, I'm saying their hours streamed are like the hours you're just awake and alert in a month. Called full-time? No, don't even. Dunk, no lie, I can't watch you and stream at the same time, and that makes me sad. Well, I appreciate you, Toast. But you know what's crazy? Some people do stuff like that. While they're streaming, they actually still consume content. I don't know how that's possible. They must have some kind of like crazy Zoomer brain or some shit. It doesn't make any sense to me. But to give you an example, and Solar told me this, so I don't think it was a top secret thing. Sometimes when he's streaming, well, he doesn't stream anymore these days. Back in the day, he used to stream pretty regularly. And he said he would get bored sometimes with just streaming. So he would have an audiobook in his ear while he was streaming. And so he just listens to an audiobook while chatting and playing NOITA. I was like, what? The fuck? What is that shit? And then the other day he was messaging me on Discord, and I was just in his stream like 2 minutes prior. And then I'm like, I like walk to the kitchen and I get like a message, and I'm looking and I'm like, it's from Solar. I was like, oh, I thought he was streaming. He must have just ended. Came back in here and he was still streaming. And I was like, I messaged back. I was like, aren't you streaming right now? He's like, yeah, what's up? Just like, what the hell? You're like fucking just going through DMs, checking what people are up to. Hey, how's it going? It's like, meanwhile, he's playing NOITA and streaming. Yeah, he's truly min-maxing. You text your brother on stream all the time? Yeah, I say, hold on, chat. Let me text my brother or some shit. I'm not like in the middle of a Sun Quest battling a boss and then like DMing and shit over here. First you admit that you're French, next you show that weird idea that life should only be made of work. The plot thing. Wait, what? Hold on, me? No, I'm not saying that. That's chat saying that. I'm on stream all the time, and chat says I only stream 2 days a week. Chat's the ones that should be accused of, you know, wanting me to live on stream. Work is meant to be 24/7. You like food? Would you ever eat escargot? What about frog legs? Wait, I'm trying to remember escargot. Is that fish eggs? I don't know why I'm forgetting. Frog legs? Snail. Wait, what's caviar? Why would I think of caviar? When he said escargot. Snails. Yeah, no. No snails for me. I'm one of those people that, you know, mental is a big factor for me. Some people, they can eat whatever as long as it tastes good. Nah, I got it. The mental has to be there and the taste. You're weak mental? No, if anything, it's my mental is stronger. Your mental is weak. I have strong mental. It means like I picture, I can, you know what I mean? Like it's all up here. It's in my head. I can't turn off my brain. It's always going. Wait, what? Wait. I would roleplay Sonic and eat a snail. First off, what? Wait, hold on. There's so many questions. I gotta find a way to categorize this. Are you airing out your fetishes and talking about you would eat a snail at the same time? Are you saying that Sonic the Hedgehog eats snails? I don't know. What? Hedgehogs eat snails, yes. I don't think Sonic does, though. He's not just any hedgehog, okay? He's not eating snails. Do you eat clams? No, I don't do any, like, seafood. I know. You're like, okay, that's my hot food take. Everything else people agree with. They're like, that's a great food take. This man, he eats. He knows what's up. But my seafood takes, yeah, chat gets upset. They're like, you suck. I don't know why. Just seafood, I just never... The only seafood I've ever been able to, like, enjoy was, like, bacon wrapped shrimp. But, to be honest, I'm pretty sure I was just in it for the bacon. The shrimp... I could have just peeled the bacon off the shrimp and I probably would have been just as happy. I hate seafood. I wish I liked it. Can you force someone to like... Exactly. I wish I liked it too, man. I wish I liked it. I figure if one day I'm ever in like some kind of plane crash and I survive and I end up on some fucking deserted island, I probably will start to like fish. Oh shit, that poly shot just went right next to me. Then I'll probably start to like fish. But till then... I have access to real food, alright? You can eat your little fish meat garbage. I'm eating steak. Dunkstein Island? God damn it. Epstein ruined the island talk. You can't discuss islands these days. If it doesn't have at least 15 ingredients, Dunk won't eat it. No, that's not the case. It's ridiculous. Bro ruined a whole genre of landmass. It's true. So true. Now what do I have to aspire to climb up to? I mean, the whole reason I got in the stream game, become a multi-millionaire. No, become the first billionaire streamer and get an island. Now, after Epstein, crossed out, remove the island from the checklist. Can't do that now. Billionaire week. It's all about them trillionaires now. That's true. I am a little behind the times. I gotta update the list. All right. Speaking of which, I don't even know. Wait, does he still qualify as trillionaire status? I know that the SpaceX took a little bit of a dive the other day, but I think that's to be expected. I didn't know. He's probably... No, he does not. He has 998 bill. Wow, he is suffering. That poor guy. Can we start a GoFundMe for poor little Elon? I mean, if he keeps, you know, having to power level his, you know, pay for people to power level his Path of Exile characters, he may fall to millionaire status soon enough. He's struggling. I'll go back to being wholesome and good for society and go donate some blood later. Aw, Vialet, that's awesome. That's awesome. Later, Vialet, thanks for hanging out. Maybe don't mention the whole, you know, role-playing as Sonic, though, when you're getting the blood taken. They may be afraid to use that blood. Just a heads up. $900 billion is unreal to fathom. It really is. It really is. Like it reminds me of whatever you try to like grasp. You're like space. How massive space is. It's like that, but in money terms.
Just have him pay you to play NOITA for him.
I'll leave my DMs open, Elon. But yeah, it's like when something that insane, you're like, how the hell? What? How does that even happen? I imagine if you're that rich, it starts becoming percent of wealth rather than a number. Do you mean like whenever it increases, right? You're like, oh, or like something's value, like this company is worth. But even then, percent of wealth, almost everything that you discuss related to your wealth is like, this is 0.000000001% of your wealth. Would you like to purchase? Ah, sure, I'll purchase Microsoft. Like, okay. You got some SpaceX stocks? No. I was just seeing the news. I'm not really the investor kind, even though I do have an economics degree. But definitely don't have the expendable income that I'm willing to potentially throw away. Not to say that SpaceX is going to go under, but it would be pretty volatile for a bit. Probably like 1% of his wealth goes towards the staff that buys the 0.0000001%. 1% of his wealth? No way. Goes towards the staff. Oh, you're talking about the staff at the businesses that he owns. Okay, I thought you meant like his personal staff, like people taking care of his like daily life, like maids and stuff. I was like, 1%? No way. But yeah, all his actual workers. Okay, maybe true. Wait, he pays his staff? they find out SpaceX is just all interns. Like, every single person there is just an intern. Unpaid interns everywhere. Imagine that. Imagine you're about to launch in a rocket and you find out that piece of information. Man, the interns, they really worked overtime on this. You're strapped in, you're like, wait, what? Who did this? Is Solar also an intern? He's a part-time employee. More of a janitor. He cleans up code. Do you pay him appropriate wages? Let's just say he can afford his monthly internet. No, it's actually fucked up. In Venezuela, I remember having a discussion with him about wages. It didn't make any sense what he was telling me, but apparently... Weeb, shut your mouth! Okay, we're not even talking about this. We're gonna sit in silence. How about that? Fucking weebs, man. Yeah, the salary of a teacher in Venezuela was the same as the payments, the monthly payments for internet. And I was like, what the fuck? Now, that was about a year and a half ago. That was when, well, actually, maybe it was 2 years ago. The currency was getting pretty, because the currency is getting all kinds of fucked up over there and has been for a very long time. Let's see, public school teachers in Venezuela make between 15 and 25 US dollars per month.
This is the worst kind of discrimination. The kind against me.
Like, what? What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the fuck... Yeah, shit's fucked up. That can't be right. That's what I was saying to him. I was like, there's no way. I was like, then why would you ever go to work? He's like, it's just people do. He's like, they're just passionate, I guess. Or I was just like, that's insane. Because you would think that it like, whenever you see, oh, somebody's paid $20 a month, then you're like, oh, but then, you know, cost of living must be also, you know what I mean? Like, oh, the internet bill, whatever, is like $1. And he was like, no. I was like, how much is your internet a month? And it was like, at the time, I think he was paying like 40 a month. I was like, so you're telling me that he had like one of the better internets. I think now he pays like 20 or 30 a month. But I was like, that's your entire month's wages if you were a teacher to have, you can have internet. You can't afford food or anything else, but you can have internet. He's like, yeah. I was like, what the hell? That's why he always is talking about it. He wants to get the hell out of Venezuela. How does Solar afford internet? I mean, he does like online jobs and stuff like that. He's been trying to look for something that was like a steady job for years, I think.
So, next Sunday it's supposed to be 40 degrees Celsius here. In burger units it's 104. No AC. I want to cry. Your country may look like is running by bunch of monkeys, but at least you have comfort of AC in every possible place.
The heat's breaking Cuba, I think. He actually said something. He complimented the U.S. You know that the fucking heat is really getting to him. I don't even remember what we're talking about. Venezuela, shit's fucked. Yeah, I mean, it was crazy. There's like a meme video about the value of the dollar in Venezuela. Dude, that shit was crazy. I mean, it's pretty much, you know, like in the board game Monopoly, I'm pretty sure those pieces of paper, those little fake Monopoly dollars, were at some point worth more than the actual Venezuela dollar. Like, it got that extreme. I don't know where it is now, like, 'cause I know they've tried to, like, redo their whole economy, and there's been all this stuff going on. And then while that's going on, they also got hit with a double back-to-back earthquake in the last 24 hours, so yeah, pretty fucked up. Yeah, and then with the politics and everything, like, life is already a pain in the ass, and then you got some crazy politics going on top of it. It's rough. It is rough. Shout out to my boy Solar. Serious for a second, with such a economic difference, they could exploit it to their advantage if they make music on Fiverr and someone pays them $125 per gig. That'd be 5 times the income. I mean, that is why I think a lot of the people in, you know, Venezuela and stuff probably try to seek online work. I think the people that are actually going to be like a teacher at school, they're doing it purely as like a passion, I'd imagine. I don't think they're going to like actually make a living wage. I think all those people pretty much have transferred to doing things online to try to get by. Okay, well, sure. And sure. Oh yeah, I never continued my fungal shifting. I got distracted. We started talking about random stuff. We got going on over here. Anybody know where I left off on my fungal shifts? Let's find out. We've done 9. Wow, we still have a lot of fungal shifts to do. So number 10, we might as well do it. It's just a nothing shift. And then this one, something into diamond. Pointless, I think. Whiskey, diamond or whiskey, are you on the left side? Is this even right? This isn't the right one. It is the right one. It just has 3 snow shifts towards the end. Huh. So shift, 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 and then blood again. Nice. There we go. Oh shit, that was a little close to... What the... Oh yeah, blood is rainbow. So, lava to blood is lava to rainbow. Noted. What's the goal here? I'm trying to set up so I could do over 1 million damage, and then I'm also looking for at least 1 reduce lifetime.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Oh yeah, and I'm looking for a good divide by. We could run blood to power. I would rather not. Divide by 10. That could work. Do this, sure, it's whatever. Divide by 10, alright. And then, what else do we want? Really don't have a lot of gold. Matter Eater, good to have. Wait, what are we gonna need the Matter Eater for? A limited charge modifier. That's why. That makes sense. But the thing is, we don't have a lot of money on me. Let me see about summon. Taikasauva. Is there anything we want here in this list? We could get it there if we really want to. And we can get more chain spells from that. There's the explosion weakening curse. Yeah, not much else that we're looking for. Nala. Oh shit, actually wait, is Nala on that list? I forget. It is. We can farm it there. I'm over here looking for this thing, and it's driving me crazy. You can just be using that. Thank you, chat. Good call. Alright, summon Taikasauva. Cast it. Kill him immediately. Then say alpha. Cast a copy of the first spell. Move this here. Move this here. Alright. Oh, wait. Explosion weakening curse. I can show him the Leviathan kill. I really wanted that heavy. I fucked up when I didn't grab it. Damn, there's a reduce. Hold up. I mean... just in case. You know, just for a little insurance. If you have a reduce, it doesn't have to be an always cast. Just any form of reduce. All you need is one spark bolt. You fire it, and there's a 5% chance it will make a projectile with an infinite lifetime, and say the gods are very impressed with you. So we got one of them done, but we'll try to build another one. You know, oh, it's 1 in 15, not 5%. 1 in 15. There you go. Point is, the odds are not great. But yes, we did get the gods are impressed. I also need to do another fungal shift. Dig up. I didn't want to dig up because there's lava and it will pour this way. So I was just doing it as a downward angle. Downward angle so that the lava wouldn't flow up. Alright, there's another one. Alright, back to hunting for the Nala. Oh! I saw it for a second. Oh, come on. There we go. Yay! So then we put that there. Swap that back, I guess. Move this to there. This to there. How are we looking? Hey. Great. There's 2 heavy shots, matter and gravity. Seems worth getting in those. Damn, you're always thinking ahead. I like it. I like it. Heavy shots and... oh, shit. Ow. You're thinking heavy shots and gravity. Bring them... wait. We don't need Matter Eater in the Tentacle Timer build, do we? You're doing spells to power. Actually, maybe we don't do that one then. We'll do something else then. I don't know. Whatever we're in the mood for, actually. Yeah, we would need to grab one of the spells to power, wouldn't we? There you go. So we got that there. Does spell to power freeze the game on cast for everyone? Yeah, spells to power is very buggy. You have to do a certain setup to make sure it doesn't crash. I just don't use it very often. Leviathan, yes, we're gonna go kill the Leviathan. This should be very easy for us to do. And then let me just get one heavy shot. And then from there, we will see what we end up needing later. Get milk before you do? Oh, that's a great idea. We'll have to grab some milk. Milk gives you a water stain just like water does. So once you kill Leviathan, you just have to use milk as your replacement water. Which sounds ridiculous, I know, but it's a good strategy. Oh wait, I think I just... there. Oh, I keep fucking that one up somehow. Oh. Come on. So there's a spells to power, but this one will put somewhere safe-ish. Another round of fungus. We are on shift number 12, I believe. Which should be this one. There's a heavy spawn near the top of the slope. Oh, I ran past one? Really? There's a heavy near the top. I see a damage plus. Not drunk, are you? Oh, a heavy spawn. Well, that's a little tricky on that one, like, because the likelihood of us finding the exact same spot again is, you know, it's kind of low. Right, at that point, you're better just spamming in random spots and... We're looking for it, just a heavy shot, and then we'll stop sorting through wands, and we're gonna go kill Leviathan, grab some milk, pretty much do the final tasks that we need to do for this run. Also, we need to keep doing fungal shifts. Trying to turn as much of the world into rainbow as we can. As we can. Can't even speak. A brain! Get that brain lag. There it is. Heavy. Woo! And just to be careful... we will bring in another heavy just as a backup. Alright. So earlier somebody was asking me how do you kill the Leviathan. We're just going to quickly show that in case that guy is still here. It's not something that I'd recommend doing early in a run. Like it's something you really want to save for like the late game, because the fact that it removes water can really mess up a run for you. We're in the East Lab. I almost forgot. This will take us back to the main world. That looks cool. Okay, I don't have enough health. Oh! Woo! Don't have enough health to be goofing around like that. We're fine. Moderator and more divides would help quite a bit.
But we can't just watch him die, can we?
Do you think I won't be able to? Well, if we have the tentacle timer set up, so that'll clear 1,000,000 damage, no problem. Spells to power tentacle is so lame. It's so simple though. I love it. I dunk hate our Lord and Savior bounce, especially with chain bolt Sag. Bounce? Bouncing burst? Oh, look at this. Looks crazy. Oh, there it settles. Huh. A cool look to it. Okay, so first thing, to find the Leviathan, the way you do it is you find where this essence is. It's at the very bottom. It's pretty easy to find, the very bottom of the lake. Basically, you just go down, and when you're heading down, if you hit the ground, you try to see if there's a spot to go lower. Once you can see that there's nowhere to go lower, you know you're at the bottom. There should be the essence. This essence lines up perfectly. Or if you go directly up, you'll run into the Leviathan. Then from there, we need to make sure that we have a build that is pretty much all explosion damage. So we're going to swap out the ducks. Get the hell out of here. We're going to swap out the ducks with infestation. And then we're going to swap out damage plus with explosive projectile. You really just need these 2 spells. Just that. This right here is big explosion damage. We're talking thousands, right? But I'm just putting it on this build so I can rapid fire it really quickly. Things like homing and everything do not work on the Leviathan. So it's going to be... Basically, you just have to aim directly at him. Then from there, one of the crucial things that we need is we need to make sure that whenever he gets hit by this, that he's vulnerable to the damage type. So let's, before we do anything, let's just shoot. Essentially, we're just shooting this into the boss very quickly. So let's test that out. So to do this, you shoot from like above or below, but be ready, he's going to fire back his own shots. So what you do is you shoot into him and you kind of dodge out of the way. And you'll see that we did only a little bit of damage. That is because the boss only takes 1% explosion damage. So let me... So if you scroll down here, we can see the damage multipliers. He takes 0% projectile, 0.01 explosion, 0.1 melee, and 0.1 slice. So 1% explosion melee slice, 0% from pretty much everything else except for holy damage. He does take 100% holy damage. So that's why you get the Holy Lance is a popular way to kill him. But what we're about to do is explosion method. So we're doing 1% damage to him, or 1% of our explosion damage. And as you can see, if you really want to sit here and grind this out, you could kill him this way. 1% damage at a time. But what would be much quicker is we use the explosive weakening curse and we attach it here. So really the only 3 spells that are harming him right now are going to be the weakening curse, the explosive projectile, and the infestation. That's all you need. I'm just putting it on a wand that we already have built so that I don't have to rebuild wands and everything. So then now we fire at him. And see the difference? Now that weakening curse, you know, really kicks in and pumps some damage on him. And then he dies, dropping the portals. And then when you jump in the portal, it takes you to the Leviathan portal area. Oh, that's where that flask I had sitting was with the Draft of Midas. Don't worry, I have more of it. We really haven't done anything with Draft of Midas this run. We've mainly just been having fun with, like, just checking stuff out. Just been hanging out today. Pretty sure he started explaining without anyone inquiring. Somebody earlier had mentioned that they were interested, but they may not be here anymore, but it's still, you know. See? Look at this. See? He's there. What are you going to eat after stream? Oh, shit. Now he's asking the real questions. After stream? Shit, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to have after stream. Maybe, some scrambled eggs and some toast or something? I don't know, something simple. I've been telling Chad I've been hooked on nearby like a grocery store does drone deliveries now. So when I in stream, I'm just like whipping out the fucking app and like having the drone drop off my food for like after stream. They don't really, I mean, like if it was eggs, I'd have to literally, you know, order the eggs and then scramble it myself. So maybe I'll look for something I can be lazier, like maybe some chicken, sesame chicken or something. HEB, but Walmart also does drone deliveries. Walmart and HEB are the 2 around here that do it. It's pretty cool. We don't have that in Austin? Wait, really? It's pretty cool. I mean, I imagine it'll eventually make its way there. It's especially nice around here because they're trying to get everybody, you know, using the services. So what they do is they're free. Like the drones deliveries are free. You just pay whatever you would pay in the store. But it's actually cheaper to use drone deliveries rather than go to the store yourself. Because you go to the store yourself, you gotta pay for gas, you know, to get to the store. Instead, I'm just like fucking droning everything. They fly or walk, they fly. It's like they're pretty goddamn high up there too. They're like way up there and they drop down like a little rope with a little package attached to it and then it drops off the stuff. you pay in noise pollution. They're not bad at all. Like like when you're inside, you don't hear it. When you're outside, you just hear like a little bit of a, like a, and you're like, oh, drone. There's our, see our water turned into smoke, which is fine because we have this here. Milk stains you just like water would, so I'll be fine.
He needs some milk.
How many propellers does the drone have? 4 or 8? I think it's 4. Actually, I have a video. Like I was recording them. It was funny. Whenever I went to the grocery store the other day, I was grabbing some stuff, and then I left, and I was in the car, and I realized I forgot barbecue sauce, and I was like, I'll just drone that. Like, I already sat in my car. So then what I did is I ordered the barbecue sauce on my phone, and then I just sat in the car and I watched the drone. Like, it was cool. I pulled out my phone. I watched the drone. It unplugs itself. It's like it's charging. You see it get off the charger. It flies over to where the workers are putting stuff in like these kind of, I don't know what you call them. They're kind of a, I don't know, they're not a cylinder quite, but they're like a little tower. I don't know. It's not, they're not that small, but they're also not like massive. They put them into like a container that only the drone can like drop down. It's like the little care package thing that it has, and it grabs whatever and it pulls it back up and then it flies off. So I was sitting there and I was just like, all right, place an order for some barbecue sauce. And then I sat there for about, I don't know, it wasn't long, like 5 minutes. Because I was curious how the system, because I didn't even know how it detached and stuff, because I see the drones, and I just see the drone just drops out of it, and then just starts flying off. And then I saw it picking it up. I was like, ah, that's how it's getting that's how it gets its stuff. What do you do for a living? Oh, I drone drop barbecue sauce to sweaty bald men. It is pretty cool. How big are the drones? They're a good size, about like something like that. Maybe a bit bigger. They're a good size. That's all fine and dandy, but how big is it in burgers per square bald eagle? What in the hell are you on about? I don't know. It's my latest. Like whenever I'm bored, I'm just like, it's probably a bad thing because it makes it feel like, you know, people always have that joke where you go to your fridge and you open it and you do that like a million times, right? Like people are always like walking over to the fridge and you even know what's in it, but for some reason you just open it and stare at it and then you close it. It's the same idea, but it's way more dangerous because now it's the app on your phone is the fridge, and you have access to the entire store. So I'm just constantly like, ooh, that looks good. And they even have like sushi and all kinds of stuff you can just drone over there. Just drone to your home. I mean, that's why it's free. I know, they're getting us hooked. That way later when they attach on a fee, it's like, fuck. I already am so used to using it. Okay, and a couple extra dollars will be fine. But yeah, my mom, like the area that she lives in, it's like an older area, and they started doing drone deliveries to them. Wand-Mart did drone deliveries in their area for like almost 2 years now. So only recently did I have access to it. And it's been free the whole time for them too. I'm hoping that it'll be years before they add that price. I want to be spoiled with the free drones. Yeah, let's go ahead and yeah, we'll keep doing fungal shifts. I gotta focus on these shifts. I've been distracted. In fact, because I was wanting to build out a damage one, then run around killing stuff with it. Which, let's see. We're currently, we are at 12. This will be number 13. Number 13 is this one. I will hold the rainbow liquid. I don't use the tick boxes because they make noise and stuff sometimes, and I forget to mute the tab. Extra life, sure. And then from there, the next one is going to be the next one 2, 3, 4, 5 shifts. We just can shift random. Okay, we'll just start shifting, I guess. We're going to build out our high damage wand. This is going to be a tentacle timer. This thing is going to be a little goofy, and I haven't run it in a while, so bear with me, because I'm going to make some mistakes. Why do we need a high damage wand in this run? We are trying to... So, it was... Somebody in the chat recommended like a gods are... or like a message from the gods, because it's kind of like a pride run, right? And, because we're doing rainbow stuff, it's Pride Month, and somebody had mentioned the gods are impressed, or the gods are curious, and so then I started thinking about the other challenge stuff, because the gods are curious one would take forever. That would be the negative HP one, and I was like, fuck that. But we ended up going with a couple of the other gods messages, which was the 1 million and the infinite lifetime projectile. There we go. And can I still heal just easily with this? There we go. Wait. Oh, shit. My milk caught on fire. Wait. Why did my milk catch on fire? Not me to throw that. No, there was supposed to be some milk in there. My milk. What'd you expect? I thought maybe it would split and I would get a good amount of both at the same time. And then I could make a move from there, but that didn't work out. Alright, swapping over from our build that I do like the phasing ducks. This is a much more, you know, reasonable build that you would run in an actual, like, you know, adventure in NOITA. But what we're switching to is going to be a very high damage build. Focused on doing as much damage as possible, even if it sacrifices the rate of fire of the wand, you know? So let's do that. There's a statue that we can test our damage on. And I gotta try to remember this, which I'm probably gonna mess it up. And then from there we'll have to look up some stuff. Tentacle timer. Shit. I don't even know on this part. Not phasing. We do not want phasing. In fact, phasing, I'm gonna have to retire you. Okay, I'm already forgetting the build. Let's see. Okay, so it goes tentacle timer. Oh, our divide by. That's, wait, there it is. We need you. I wonder if it's okay to leave on the area teleport. We'll try to do that. Hopefully we don't regret it. Ducks, you're gonna have to go. I'm gonna leave those on there. Let's not do 2 of those. And then this into that, and then we'll put the bubble there. I think that's okay. Let's test it out. Hopefully we don't crash anything. The gods are afraid. So that tells us that we did over 1 million damage. But let's go test it out on some chumps. We need a smaller divide by. This one is too... Oh, shit. This one's not going to be reliable, but... Let's go get a smaller divide by real quick. Seems like an inefficient method to kill a single hiisi. Well, we'll try to use it on somebody a little bit beefier.
Why are you two framing your telly wand, bro?
Don't judge me. Ducks go down there. Alright, there we go. Can run this one instead. Alright, so let's see. Less crashy. Yeah, there we go. Much less laggy. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do the fungus stuff. Whoopsie. There we go. Slurp it up. My eyes, I'm blind. There we go. Ducks instead of bubbles. I don't know if I want to risk that one. God damn it, spells to power. God damn you. Well, this is why I don't use spells to power that often, because it is definitely angry. You know what? I think we're going to turn on Latali's quality of life mod for the rest of the run, because it does help prevent those crashes. And, yeah. What has occurred? We are using spells to power. So if anybody doesn't know, spells to power, which was that one red spell, well, I have a couple red spells, I guess, that are modifiers in my build. It's known for making the game crash. It does it a lot. So there's actually a mod out there called the QOL mod, the quality of life mod, and I tend to not use that, not because it's not good, it's a very good mod, but because I don't want to use the mod and then use the spells and you guys not realize that the only reason my game is not crashing is because of the mod that I'm using. You know what I mean? But now that you guys are aware, give me a moment to yap about it, because our game did crash. We probably will turn on the mod just for the remainder of the run so that we can... Because I want to keep using the build, and I don't want to deal with this crash multiple times. Please hold. Let me see if I can get Steam to actually close. Synchronizing. Which quality of life mod is it? It's just called the QOL mod. It's made by Latali. I'll show you the thing. Full restart on Steam. Okay, let me try that. Yep, from Latali. That's the one. Yes, it is this one right here. The QOL mod. It even mentions, right, spells to power fix. When not finding anything to absorb, this modifier could rarely freeze the game. Should no longer happen. I don't know about rarely. I mean, that motherfucker crashes it all the time. Oh shit, NOITA's launching. Please hold. Restore my save. I just clicked restore and now it's... Oh, there it goes. Hello? NOITA, are you alive? Oh. I did not cast anything. I just hit pause. I literally just hit pause. I just hit pause. Okay, here we go. Where's Latali's QOL mod? We need that. There it is. QOL. Wait, where's the mod restrictions? What the fuck? Am I crazy? Third to last? How did it get turned off, though? The hell? Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Noita seems to be running smooth now, thanks to good old Latali healing Noita. Okay, so we can use the spells to power safely without everything blowing up, I think. Oh, fuck, we lost our divide by 2? Are you kidding me? It really took us a ways back. I wonder what fungal shift we're on right now. $13? I'm a little afraid. So the next one should be 14. Swamp, peat, all that into blood. What did the timer say on it? Shift is ready. Let's see how this goes. Guess we're just cheating now, huh? Are you going to the point of using mods just to make the spells to power wand work instead of using a different build? Oh? I mean, it's the same build. It just doesn't... What? Rainbow. Alright, well, there's more rainbow. Works for me. You're using a build that only works with mods? What? No. Dude, we can literally just cast it one time on Kolmi and he'll just die. But I want to be able to spam it and not have to worry about it crashing. Alright, let's see if the... Yeah, there it is. Chilling there. Good. Toss that one. Grab that. And then there we go. Don't think crashing when there isn't a projectile near you is working fine. I mean, like... If you usually build a wand like this, you just go use it to kill Kolmi, and it will work just fine. It will just insta-heal. But we're kind of wanting to have fun and run around and slap some enemies around while we're burning time on fungal shifts. I don't think people want me to just stare at Kolmi while we do several more fungal shifts. I feel like the damage is a bit missing. Is that? What's up, Variandra? Have you done an egg run this month for all the Pride eggs that haven't come out yet? Is that a term? Is that an actual term, or are you just making terms up? Pride eggs? They haven't hatched? Holy shit, that damage was... It is a term. Yeah, yet to hatch. Heard it put that way before. Eggs exist in real life. Yeah, what the hell? Are you already back from giving blood? Damn, did you see that damage number on that Uko? Look at this. I don't know what that number was, but it was big. Being an egg means you haven't come out of your shell in the LGBTQ community. Ah, I hadn't heard that. You're in an egg. I've heard of the closet. Never heard of the egg. Chase, check this for the number. Oh shit, you got a good look at that. Let's do some counting here. Is that 123 billion? Am I reading that right? I think so. 123 billion. Okay. It's Elon's bank account. You know what's crazy? Is this would be about, like, what would it be? Like 1/8 of his, like legitimately about 1/8 of his bank account? What the fuck? Actually, okay, well, not really. It's his net worth, which is different from bank account, but you get the idea. Are cleaning up with it. Probably about time we do another shift. Ow! No, eat this before the guy burns away all my fungus. You little bastard. Cheese. Oops, we started fungal shifting early, didn't we? Oh my god, I can't see anything. This is what we gotta do for Pride Month, though. Your eyes have to bleed. They have to bleed rainbows. It's necessary. Chase, you're an egg. The B in LGBTQ stands for bald. Making these jokes during Pride Month? You disgust me. Absolutely disgusting. Bald curious? Oh, shit. Hi, love you bald. Clearly, they typed that in the wrong chat. Was a mistype. It happens to people all the time. Dude, how is the fungal shift still not taking place? What the fuck is that timer at? It says it's ready to shift. Oh? There it goes. Flum. Set your timers at 5 minutes. Dude, it's crazy what a difference the quality of life mod makes to the performance. Like, it... doing a great job. Not having to deal with the potential crashes. I like it. The mod is the QOL mod. If you just go to install mods using the workshop, and then you type in QOL, it will be this one right here, the Quality of Life mod by Letali. And it's supposed to just fix like little errors and potential crashes and stuff in your game. But for the most part, most people's runs, it should not be necessary. Most runs, I do not have it on. I just turned it on today for this run specifically at the end because we had a crash happen, and I don't want to deal with that for the rest of today's run. And I also wanted to continue to use the build because it's kind of, I don't know, I haven't run it in a little while, this tentacle spells to power. It's been a while. Recursion is lame, and you're lame for using it. I don't use it that often. It's been forever. It's been a long time since I used the recursion. Lude says it has been ages. Thank you, Lude. Oh yeah, we'll grab the slime. Has he made a wisp? Yeah, we made an infinite lifetime projectile. We really didn't do much with it. I was hoping to do a bit more, but you know what? We had too much fun hanging out and getting distracted by stuff today. It's chat's fault. Guess we can run over here and grab an orb while we're waiting. Give us something to do. Oh, we're in the main world right now. For some reason I was thinking we must have took a portal a little while ago. I forgot. Oh well. No big deal. Oh shit. Kinda scared me there, Super Uko. I'm just grabbing some orbs just to beef up Kolmi a bit, you know? Make them a little spicier. So everything's rainbow. We've tried to shift as much as we could without doing like a supernova or anything like that. And today's daily is not great for like getting lots of rainbow stuff out there. Kind of a lame one, in fact. If you look towards like in the, is it already consume time? If you already look at the shifts that have taken place, 28 seconds left on it. Towards the end, some of them are so silly, like snow to teleportadium, hell to teleportadium, hell to poison. Like, it's like, what the hell? I think right now we're going into shift number 16, which is snow to teleportadium, which means all of our, or not all of our, some of our snow is going to disappear. Snow is rainbow right now. Oh, is it? Well, it's about to be less rainbow. Yeah, we got the gods are afraid. We got the gods are very impressed, and the gods are afraid. The gods are afraid. And let's see, we got the orbs over there. I guess we got the orbs over here. Let's kill the bridge boss. That's a good way to spend some time here. So we grab the orb. Background's all fucked because of the crash. We say hey to our friend. Bridge boss gets deleted immediately because a build like this is a great way to kill the bridge boss. It is a build that is very high damage and it only needs a single projectile to just pump damage. The bridge boss, his moves or his natural survivability.
I still miss the good old BBC.
His natural survivability is built around most NOITA builds are lots of projectiles, each with like good amounts of damage on them. And it's like a spark trigger or spark timer. All this stuff, he counters it. Because once something hurts him, even for 1 damage, he then goes invincible and soaks the rest of the damage. He doesn't take any damage. So if you have a spark trigger fly out, the spark trigger does like 3 damage. And then the payload can do, it doesn't matter, 1,000,000 damage. He will only take the 3 initial damage from the spark bolt trigger and he ignores the rest of the 1,000,000. This build, on the other hand, each, like this little projectile that flies out is already hitting for millions. So it means the 1 projectile that touches him hits him for his entire health bar in just a second. Invincible? Yeah, he has iframes, the bridge boss. Well, kind of. It's like there are things that can get around his iframes, like the I believe it's the damage field. But he has like an iframe from, I think it's like most damage types, some shit like that. Yeah, we have the divide by 10 right here, but the game was lagging so much, and we actually did crash our game just a little while ago. So I was like, you know what? I'm happy with an insta-kill is still good enough for me. Alright. And these are the builds that you use to say how good you are? Oh? What are you talking about? This build right here is more of a exploit, I would say, than a... It kind of just abuses like a mechanic in NOITA. This causes basically recursion to take place, which is just looping of like adding damage and amplifying the spell, which then ends up adding more damage to this, and it just loops around and shit. It's some weird, funky recursion, and it results in you doing millions and millions, well, actually billions of damage. We just looked. One of the damage earlier with a screenshot, we actually hit for 123 billion, and that's with the divide by 2. Meaning divide by 10 hits way harder than the divide by 2. So if that was hitting for billions, then obviously the other one's hitting for way more. We're going into the sextillions. You think the divide by 10 will not lag now with the mod active? Let's test it out. we gotta find some bad guys. That was chaotic poly. Actually, you are right. It's not too bad. It's still a bit laggy. You know, just for safety reasons. Let's be careful. This is a perfect example why damage types matter in NOITA. So look at this spider guy right here. Watch when I attack him with my wand that's doing billions of damage. Nothing. He just laughs at it. He says, "What is this garbage?" That is because these guys take 0. They take no damage from projectile damage. In fact, wait, they may actually get healed, but I always forget which damage types heal them. So the point is, it doesn't matter if you're doing 1 damage. It doesn't matter if you're doing 1 or 1,000,000 or 1,000,000,000. 100% resistance is never going to kill them. What you have to do is you have to use different damage types. So you could use like a freeze tentacle. You could use the slice from this chainsaw, stuff like that. Those do hurt them. But it does matter. The amount you heal them by changes. Well, I don't think they can go beyond their max health, so in a way it kind of doesn't matter that much. Alright, pour down some fungus. No, spiders, don't eat my fungus. This is my fungus. And actually, what shift number? This should be 17. Which 17 is this one, 18, and then 19 is whenever we hold something. Here we go. Teleportadium. What would be cool if we actually did the opposite? Instead of shifting something into teleportadium, if we shifted teleportadium into something else. Because what would happen is this portal right here, if this teleportadium vanishes like this, the portal vanishes. But then if you ever do a fungal shift and teleportadium turns into water, then it means every single Holy Mountain portal is going to vanish, and you actually have to use your you know, own digging and stuff to get around. You won't be able to rely on the portals anymore. Which is kind of a fun challenge in NOITA. So it could be useful to remove teleportadium. You accidentally enter the portals when I'm in... Yeah. I mean, once you hit that point... Well, kind of. Because one of the things is... You know, usually whenever you're in like a parallel world and you eventually want to head back to the main, you tend to then jump into a portal. So at that point, you'd have to use one of the other world's portals. So, for example, if you're in a parallel world... and you've turned all your portals into like some other thing, then what you would need to do is to go to like the tower and use this portal, because that portal does still send you back to the main world, but it is not as conveniently positioned. You know, you'd have to run off to the side. You know what? While we are killing time. Oh, look at this! I wasn't paying attention earlier when we went by here. An energy shield. And the energy shield should be purple, because remember we did a fungal shift earlier, turning magical liquid into poison. So since magical liquid is poison, magical liquid assigned the color to my shield, which is now purple. Does it actually do anything? Like, does it actually make it better? No, none of that. It is literally just a purely visual change. It's something you can do in a vanilla run. It's not that hard to pull off, but there's really no purpose to do it other than like, hey, I want to look cool kind of thing. Just wanting to look cool. I'm going to go ahead and murder Kolmi now so we can run around and maybe we kill the rock boss at the end, I think. Probably. The boss has got 20,000 HP. Sounds like the perfect amount to insta. Oh shit, don't shoot directly into him. There we go. My bad. Did you go bald due to the excess sweat? Hold on, what does that say about you? Your name is Skulls, and you just dropped off 100,000 sweat. Is that a self-report? Maybe. I reject both of them, Phoenix. I can sense it. So if you ever actually jump into this portal, remember it doesn't take you that far from where you just fought the boss. So if that happens, it's pretty easy to just return back up there. Gotta be kind of careful. There's a bit of lava. Just a little bit, you know, no problem. It's a small amount of lava. Right there, you're right back. Yeah, a little bit of pride lava. Lava pride. I lava you. Have you tried the divide by 10 with the mod? Yeah, we were just doing it. It was getting pretty laggy. It didn't crash, but it was definitely lagging. So I was like, let's not push our luck, you know. There we go. Teleportanium. Let's see. Go to options here and make it where I stop pausing the screen. There we go. I can click over here and I can show stuff. So that one was this one into poison. So we have these two remaining. It is freezing liquid and worm blood into, and we can hold the rainbow liquid. It's not going to be anything too crazy though. Sadly, we didn't really have the coolest shifts here at the end. Pretty lame ones. If you ever are on a seed and you're like, oh, I don't like the shifts on this seed because, you know, maybe you wanted to do some other fun challenge, especially today, because you remember today is an easy alchemic precursor run, and we just pretty much, I mean, some people are probably disappointed at that, seeing that we didn't do more with that, which I don't blame them. It's like, damn it, you know, it's not every day that we necessarily set up potentially a good alchemic precursor run. Let me go back over here. There you go. There's our draft of Midas. But let's say that we wanted to do something more fun with it. Likely what we would have needed to do if we wanted to get some really fun shifts going is we would have made our draft of Midas, well, alchemic precursor, and then move that into draft of Midas. Then from there, we would have went into New Game Plus, which I talked about this a little bit earlier, but if you ever want to reset, or not reset, you ever want a new table of fungal shifts, simply go to New Game Plus. Every New Game Plus is going to add one, and so then I did that earlier. We even glanced at it on stream, and I didn't like the next table either. It was, I mean, this table here was better than the previous one, but it's still not one that I was like, ooh, this is going to be super fun. It's got some cool stuff. I mean, this one has... we still have the blood, whatever. This one also has freezing liquid and worm blood. There you go. There's another. So 17, I guess, is... No, that's not the one we want. We want blood on this side. Damn it. Yeah, no, this one would also be kind of meh. Then so we were looking through these earlier. I didn't like them too much. So in this case, if you wanted to go to another New Game Plus, it would be New Game Plus Plus. So and this is how you can just keep resetting the table. Now remember, if you've already done like 2 fungal shifts, like let's say that you've done both of these fungal shifts, not because you've done these specific fungal shifts, but because you've done 2 fungal shifts already in your run, then it will already have these checked off, meaning that you can't do them anymore. It doesn't mean that they happened in your run. It just means that you won't be able to access those shifts that are in the past. But you will pick up where you left off So if I was in New Game plus whatever it was, I don't remember how many we've done so far. I think it's New Game plus, and we did a shift, and we had only done 2 shifts. It would start here on this 3rd one. And this is why whenever I'm doing challenge runs, you'll tend to notice that if I'm doing stuff fungal shift related, and we have to get like a certain material into a certain other material, like we need this exact shift to take place, you'll notice that I do the New Game plus hunting. I guess the reason I felt it was important to point that out is because sometimes people do stop by and they say, how do you always get so lucky with your fungal shifts and just get a seed that you can get the shift that you want? When in reality, it's like, well, will you get the shift that you want in the first world? Maybe not. That is kind of lucky to get that. But if you're going through all your New Game pluses, which remember, there are 28 New Game pluses on every seed, one of those is likely to get you what you want because you can combine them. You could do like, oh, I'm going to use shift number 2 in this world, then I'll go to New Game plus and use shift number 7 in that world. So it's almost like the loot tables in their own way can be like kind of intertwined to make like a new hybrid fungal shifting table, which means that you'll almost always get what you're looking for if you're willing to spend the time to grind it out. Is it time? I was just yapping. And yeah, if you thank you for typing that. Bayhu actually typed in a link for something that I haven't been using as often, but it is a really nifty website for anybody that likes the fungal shifting stuff in NOITA, because some people love it. Some people, you know, that's one of their favorite things in NOITA is doing just crazy wacky runs. I didn't even hold anything there. Oh no, I wasn't. I think I was supposed to hold something, but we ended up getting rainbow anyways. This right here, if you ever are in the chat, like Bayhu, he just typed !fungal. It does link this website that one of our community members made, Liquid Cake, and it you have to read the website on how to use it and stuff, but it can basically, you can type in a seed and say what you're trying to turn into what, and it can try to help you piece it together. Like, oh, do this in this world, then New Game Plus, and then do this to this. It's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Latali says, and even when you fuck up so far, you've been able to recover from it. True. There are certain shifts that I'm sure would be like, oh, you're completely fucked. But luckily, NOITA is a really creative game. There's a lot of emergent gameplay. So there are many times that even when you mess up a shift, you can sometimes creatively find your way out of it. Now, with that said, it doesn't mean that like, if you shift water away and water disappears, there won't exactly be a way to get water back. You're not going to be like, oh, and then I lost water and then water returned. No, but you got to remember that sometimes there's multiple forms of water. There can be water. There's also chili water, right? So you could maybe, if there's some kind of combination where water reacts with this in a certain way, usually there's a similar material like chili water may react in the exact same way, and then you end up getting what you were looking for anyways. There have been runs where you needed to like do a reaction with shifted materials inside a potion to recover from a shifting error. Yeah, he's 100% right. It's been crazy. I remember one time we accidentally deleted lava from our world, which we needed lava to interact with another liquid because it makes a gas. So then what we had to do instead is we had to get grass, which is a solid material, inside of a flask, which is supposed to hold liquids. And then once we did that, we got a reaction take place. And yeah, we had to make like a gas in a totally different way. A gas or a liquid. It was a whole goofy shift, but yeah. NOITA is one of those games where you can sometimes, you know, in a very roundabout way, do the exact same thing, which you may not even realize was possible beforehand until you're forced to do it. You can put grass in a flask, yes, but it's not going to be like the normal. It's not going to be like, oh, there's grass, scoop it up. It would be, because a pouch you can scoop it up. But instead what you would do is you would, let's say that you had a flask of berserkium, and then you have a fungal shift coming up that is held material into berserkium. Well, in a pouch, hold grass, and then the fungal shift takes place. That berserkium potion turns into a grass potion, and now you've managed to get a solid material inside of a flask meant for potions. Yes, hold your ass. That's what the what? Hold that ass. And this will be our final shift we're about to be doing here. And the final one is also a lame one. I mean, they were all quite goofy today. Final one was, yeah, that into whiskey. All right. And then once we do that, we'll turn the world to gold, and then we'll run over and we will try to one-tap the rock boss and see how that works out. So let's head up. Checking in on the cauldron. As you can see, it's all dissolved. So it was a... Damn it, what's the void liquid day? A void liquid cauldron day. Can Mimicium replicate pouch stuff? So what's really weird is that it's supposed to only be liquids. So in general, if somebody asks that, the safe bet and the really the most accurate answer is that Mimicium can only mimic liquids. But there is some crazy fungal shifting that you can do, and you can actually get Sea of Mimicium to replicate some powders. It's pretty wacky, and honestly, I don't even remember the exact methods to get it done, but we have done it accidentally. I believe it's a little bit of broken shifts is how you do it, but yes, it can. No, I think it... Oh, it's not in the flask, though, I don't think. I think if it's in the flask, I think you can't get it to mimic it. I think it has to be in the world to get the mimicking it to take place. So, like, you... I don't actually know. I can't remember on that little detail. I just remember we dropped, like, a powder or something in the Mimicium, and then it all turned into, like, a solid. And it was like, oh, shit. What about wax / plastic / metals? A two state of material or of matter materials. A two state isn't. You mean like where you can take a metal and then melt it down so it becomes a liquid metal? That's a whole other thing, because what Woat's talking about there is you take like a liquid metal, put it in a flask, and then solidify it in the flask, and it turns into a solid. What's rainbow about this run? Well, basically, during our run today, we've tried to do as many shifts as possible that were natural fungal shifts that could turn stuff into rainbow. Unlucky for us is that today's daily is not a very rainbow-heavy run. But if you see... let me see if we can fight some enemies real quick. Actually, you know what? We can just run down here. So an area that's like the meat realm here actually is currently the rainbow realm, because it doesn't, blood is not in our world. Instead, blood is actually rainbow. It would be pretty sick though if somehow NOITA recognized that you turn the meat realm into like rainbow liquid stuff, and it said the rainbow realm or some shit. That would be nice. But probably don't want to spend too much time in this area because, as you can see, this is probably making the game look blurry as shit. Did you check New Game Plus? I looked through a couple of New Game Pluses. Nothing that I was, like, super amped up. A lot of the shifts seemed kind of lame to me. I was like, damn it, I don't even want to deal with this crap. So we just did shifting stuff into rainbows. It was a pretty chill run today. We just hung out, talked about random crap, and... I don't know, what were you talking about? Chat, what were we talking about? We were yapping. Chat was yapping, I was listening to them. They said crazy stuff. I was scarred from the things they said. It was traumatizing. I had to block it out. Check the AI summary to find out. Also, we did have Draftamitis, which was kind of cool. Not yet, Phoenix. In the near future. In the near future. We're getting there. Here it is, the final shift of the day. The final one. The chosen one. Whiskey. as we have now done 20. We have now done 20 fungal shifts. If you want to look through them all, you can always type !wand in the chat. It does show you this entire page that gives you all the details about my run in terms of perks, spells, my builds, even the wand stats. Pretty awesome information. But it's time that we wrap this run up by turning the world into gold. I went to New Game Plus. I forgot that I had grabbed orbs. God damn it. We gotta do some murdering. Hold on, chat. I forgot that we were... Well, the thing was, when I was planning to end the run, I intentionally made sure I was below 5. I was like, hey, I was at like 2 or 3 orbs. But then, because we needed to do the fungal shifts, I was like, crap, I was trying to waste time. So then I was like, let me just grab some orbs, I guess. Oh, shit, what the hell? There's so much rainbow, I mean, not rainbow, flum, which I guess is kind of like rainbow liquid. It's like confusion rainbow liquid. That counts for something, yeah? Confusion rainbows. Poly incoming? Don't you jinx me. Don't you dare. Well, I guess we're not going to go kill the rock boss. We're just going to kill Kolmi again and then go die to the dark sun? Maybe? Oh, poly guy. That was kind of scary. That was definitely a poly dude. I mean, I guess we could kill him and then go back up. Yeah, actually, let's just do it that way. We can... Oh, that's what I should have done on the last one. What am I talking about? I should have just killed him. Oops, gotta shoot above him. Always forget that. So we do this, and then from there... Yeah. That way we don't risk any polymorphine, you know? Play it safe. Yeah, we didn't throw any spark shifts in, but the reason for that was at the beginning of today's stream, I stared at it a ton, and I kept thinking, how can we incorporate the spark into this? It's just the shifts were so trash. I didn't even get to... I was wanting to also try to incorporate gold into being rainbow liquid, so that we could do Draftamitis, rainbow, which would be gold, and then the gold wouldn't be rainbow. The rainbow liquid would replace the gold dust. But even that wasn't working out. It was a pain. I was not a fan of today's shifts. I mean, like I said, if I did a run solely based on it, then I guess we could have forced it to work. But since we were just mainly just doing rainbow shenanigans and craziness, I was like, there's no need. Alright, here we go. But don't worry, TNT, I'll put your knowledge to use quite soon. Alright, let's, oh, that was not my intention. Ooh, let's do it this way. Where is he? Hey, we actually saved ourselves in time. Get him off me! So if you ever find yourself too powerful and you killed everything, well, all you do is you put piercing on that wand. I think it should be fine, right?
I fear the moist mob.
Dimby raiding in right at the end of stream. Boom, baby. Woo! Yes, we did get the gods are impressed and the gods are afraid. We did not get the gods are curious, which you really wanted, I know, because it was rainbow, but listen, we'll save that for another time. If you guys don't know, there are many messages in the game where the gods will have like some kind of reaction to stuff, and we haven't talked about it in a while, but we did do a run, I don't remember how long ago it was, a whole run based around just getting every one of those gods messages. There's they're listed on the wiki. We saw 2 of them today. Well, actually, we saw more than 2 of them because there is like the god. We did anger the gods and stuff. It's these messages right here.
That's why he's
So they're angered, blah, blah, blah. So we did the gods are afraid, which is where we occurs the first time when you inflict 1,000,000 damage in a single hit. So we did that one, and we did this one. Occurs the first time when any entity fires a spell with infinite lifetime. We didn't do much with the gods are impressed one, or the very impressed one. We just kind of, I just got it, and then I said, technically we got it done. I didn't want to, I was hoping to do something fun today, but sometimes you just want to, you end up just hanging out with the boys, just hanging out with the peeps and talking shit and playing Noita, and that's what we did today. Lock in the bet, you got it.
I won!
Look at this beautiful group right here. Look at this group of winners. A little bit of lag on the Sweatlings, all right? There's too many winners. There's too many of you guys winning. Oh my goodness. That poor Unity is working overtime. I know, and you know what's crazy is that code for them popping up. I don't think it's been optimized in 6 years. So like that was meant to be like, hey, you know, there's 20 of you guys, and now it's like, hey, there's 400 of you. Whoops. Implying it was optimized when you first wrote it before ChatGPT existed. Don't you start with me, Mind's Eye, all right? How dare you? My code of if statements are always perfectly efficient. No, I mean, I guess I can't say it 100% because sometimes Mixu looked over, and Solar would look over my code and be like, what the hell is this shit? And would like change stuff, and I wouldn't even know they changed it because they're just like, he doesn't even understand why it's not optimized, so they'll just fix something. There's a chance at some point they may have done that. So maybe I got an optimization like 5 years ago. That's possible, but it's at least been 5 years. Let's put it that way. But you know what? We do have some golden yeses. These are the people that believed in today's run being successful. We got Mint, Brando, Steyer, Hilokos, and Marfoy. Wait, Marfoy just now earned his golden yes sign? You're telling me I've listened to the Magikarp song 7,582 times, and yet you managed to only type exclamation mark yes like 7 times in that time period? Are you fucking kidding me right now, Marfoy? This, I almost want to ban your ass right now. This is offensive. This piece of shit. What the hell? Get off my screen. Even though they are the golden yesers, still crazy. 7 streaks. Man, we have a thick group. Mint, Brando, Popsy Wobbly, Lewd Waifus, Bregued. Nailed it. Bleberdeck, Gasto, Kurglo, Klusman, Disorganizer, Granite, Radical Richard, Koyan, Hilokos, Aya, Ducky, Anvi, Spartan, Little Spoon, MP Seb, Subpar, J Ilm 037, Incarus, Vixaby, Talithmar, Mind's Eye. He woke up just to see that 7 streak. That's why he set his alarm. He was like, I gotta see that 7 streak. He had to be here at the moment of the blessed 7. Marfoy and Petey all earning their 7 streaks. My God, that was a pretty healthy group. -7 going out to How Do I Join? You got a dunce cap. You got a little Baka dunce cap for your swelling. It's a cosmetic. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Zinners, Peace Outside, The Looper, Arakasi, Stooge, and Hefast. That is 6 back-to-back 7 streaks. And then we got 2 people, Labs and Chosen One, with their 4 7 streaks in a row. Yes, 4. A lot of you guys didn't know I could even count that high, did you? Chosen One, Labs, congratulations on your 28 predictions in a row. Damn, my fucking allergies have gone up and down all day today. All time, Sarabi, I call him Marfoy, all right, makes it easier, has voted yes 386 times and no 155 times. How's that possible? He must, no. He must be his own worst enemy. How many times has he predicted 7 yes in a row? That would be the real question, because there's no way you're telling me this guy just votes yes all the time and hasn't gotten 7 in a row. Impossible. Impossible. How's that possible, says Throwmaster Dunk. Mind's Eye says that. He posts a kappa. That kappa right there, he's capping sarcastically, but also as insurance. Because whenever I roast his ass, he'll be like, I said kappa. I know Mind's Eye probably had a golden yes sign like his first week in the channel. Because he has a brain and he just figured, oh, I type exclamation mark yes at the smart moments when he does the daily, easy 7 streak. Denial alert? No, that's not denial. I barely missed out on being the first one. Do you hear that, chat? See? You're backing me up. He's both posting sarcastically and backing me up. I think I was the first to a toxic note. Mods, ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Get him out of here. This piece of shit. All right, let's do this final shop of the day. That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. How dare you taint this very good stream we had today with your bullshittery. All right, raid is queued up for the Dawn. The Dawn right now is currently doing a no mic, just a chill Noita journey on a sun quest, all sun quest. Sounds awesome. Let's hit him with some love. Zytio is also streaming some Noita right now. I mean, in fact, dude, this I always love at the end of the stream whenever we can stop by here and see all these people that we know streaming Noita, seeing the Noita community doing well. Steffi, I know Steffi. I know of the Dawn. I know of Sinister Dolls. I know Zytio. I mean, I know some of these other streamers too, but I just like, you know, like I know of this Russian dude. I don't necessarily, I see him stream Noita all the time. So he's part of the community. I just don't, he's not necessarily part of our specific community, but he's part of the Noita community, which is awesome. Always glad to see Noita alive and thriving. Hell yeah. Anyways, chat, I'll be back in, I don't know, like, let's say 15-ish hours. You know what? Let's just say maybe never. Maybe 15 hours, maybe 15 years. So if I go live, instead of saying I was late, you can say, oh my God, you're back. Stop playing your random shit. I get it. Thank you for being awesome, chat. Thanks for love. Thank you for the support. Deuces, chat.